Hey everybody, welcome to Roll
What
with
the
Advantage.
shit? I said,
Are
hey there,
they able
everybody.
to hear us?
Yeah, they can
Okay.
hear you, just not me.
Okay, cool.
It's great to have you here. I realized that I had my voice mod set up, and that is not turned on right now. So, hey, everybody, welcome to Roll with Advantage. Great to have you here. We're diving in to another episode of the Salamander Coast. Everybody is in attendance. Everybody's here. This is going to be a fun one. Let's go ahead and roll the intro and get started. Hey there, everybody. We're back.
I might check it out.
Talk about
You
House
should.
of the Dragon.
You should.
Seen it?
I-
but Joe has.
I thoroughly recommend it. Even if you're, especially if you were burned by Game of Thrones. Even the people, for those of you that know the Free Folk subreddit on Reddit, the people who hated Game of Thrones in the ending and are still angry about it fucking 3 years later, most of what I saw on there, people actually were praising it and saying it was a good show.
Moderator on there.
Wow.
So
Honestly, if you're still complaining about a show three years later on the internet, I don't know if the remedy is more TV. I think you should.
People are still complaining about the prequels, so
yeah,
Star Wars.
That is true.
Yeah,
well,
That's true.
we hold on to things. We die on those hills.
Yep.
Man,
So-
some of y'all need some real
Some
wounds.
other people.
Oh my
Y'all.
god. I hope your dog dies if you're angry about Game of Thrones still. You need real wounds.
You heard it here first.
Hope your mom gets hit by an ambulance. All right.
All right, I set that up, but Joe, you're the one that said all those things. I just want
spiked
that
it.
to be made clear.
We're playing volleyball here. That's what we do. Anyway, so
Yeah.
hey everybody, let's go ahead and dive into tonight's session. So as is tradition here, you like how seamless that was? I just really am. I'm like a wrecking ball through walls of
It's like if you're
awkwardness.
typing a document and you finish you're finished on one page halfway and then you page break. That's
Yeah.
what that just happened.
Yeah,
You were here,
we
and then
just
you jumped
page
down here.
breaked. Oh man! So as is tradition here on Roll with Advantage, I do not do the summaries. No. I have my players do the summary. This week on summary is Cameron. Cameron, I understand you are a little sick right now, so take your time, pace yourself, and take it away whenever you're ready, my guy.
All right. Well, I think this is going to be a kind of short and sweet summary because I think we can get through it in a short and sweet amount of time. So, last we had left our adventurers, they had just come off of making and solidifying their alliances with the 4 different factions inside of the city. So we already had the Crown Keepers, and then we had Sunni Cecily with Keothi talking to the, what are they called, the Arborealists?
Arboreal exiles.
That's the one. And Ajax and Natalia talking to the Basilisk, and Bianca and Carasilla speaking with the Loyalist. We all kind of start out when this invasion happens, battling off what we can, doing some awesome shit. And we all decide to kind of merge together into the center of the town. Once we do, everybody kind of making their way a little at a time, gathering back together. The group receives 2 different messages, one from the Loyalists and one from the Groundkeepers, both asking for help and able to maybe give a little bit help if we go to help in the confrontations that they were dealing with. So we, as a highly intelligent group, made the best decision possible and split up the party to go face both confrontations at the same time. And they both went fine. After a lot of fighting, a few people going down, both of the fights kind of came to a conclusion, but not without casualty. The group who was helping the Loyalists were aided by Bianca's mother, Natalia, And sadly, right as the session ended, Natalia did go down. And now we leave the group to kind of deal with the everything from that, and as well as the rest of this invasion. And that, I believe, was everything from last week.
Exactly. So that's right where we're going to pick up. As we resume the session, I would like to collectively pull all of your visions to one character in particular. You can feel the thumping in your chest, your heart skipping a beat. You felt this way before. Only one time before. In the jungles of the Rawl, against those monsters, you and her and several others fought side by side. But creatures came out of nowhere, and they attacked her. They got the drop on her. You tried everything you could, but you didn't get there fast enough. They ripped her apart, and as you got there, it was just the wounds, the pain, the silence. Luckily, one of your companions was able to run over and administer healing. They saved her. But you felt that skip. You felt it. And now you only feel that skip. Bum. 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 Where at once there were two heartbeats intertwined, now there's just the single bum. 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 You look to your companions in front of you. The ones that were supposed to help your daughter. You know that she has to be safe. Bianca has to be safe. So much of this rides on her. You can't lose her. But at what cost? You remove the thoughts from your head. No, they're both fine. They're both fine. They have to be. They have to both be fine. They're both strong. They're both strong. And at that moment, that's when you see it. What started off as jogging eventually turned into running and into sprinting. As soon as you saw it, her. You saw Ajax. You saw Bianca. You saw Suni. You sprinted past Keothi and Cecily and Carasilla and dived onto the ground next to her. The world around you goes silent. There is just this faint ringing. The fires, the screams, the burning, the spells, the swords, everything is gone. All that is there is the ringing. The ringing and the single beat. Bum, bum, bum. Just one. You feel yourself scream, but you hear nothing. All you feel is that rawness on your throat. The tearing. The pain. But that pain's nothing compared to what you feel in your heart. what you feel knowing that she's gone. You think the others are trying to say something to you, but you can't hear them. Eventually, the pain subsides. And the ringing fades. The sounds of the world around you begin to return. The fire and the screams. And there's no more emotion. There's no more passion. And almost no love. You feel stilted. Broken. As we cut away from Ildan's mind, from his perspective, as all of you just saw a desperate man run towards his wife, screaming her name at the top of his lungs. Any attempt to stop him, he shoved through, paying no mind to you. He screamed until you could hear his throat, his voice give out. You saw him for several moments just gripping onto Natalia's body, weeping, until eventually, after several more moments, he stops. The grip loosens, and you can see this coldness envelop his face. A man who has become so broken that feeling is not something he's capable of right now. And you just see him there, staring at her corpse. Expressionless, frozen in time. So, as that happens, as all of you see that, as the groups reconvene, eventually Bianca and Suni, the two of you are brought back up from stabilization. We'll just say at 1 hit point for now. Seeing all that, I leave it up to all of you what you'd like to do and how you'd like to approach this situation.
As soon as Bianca's up, she's going to, and like seeing that and like coming into realization, like from a distance, like what's going on. Once she's no longer like, she almost is just in a state of shock and disbelief, not saying words. And then I don't know how much strength she has in her body after getting back up, but she will like, with all of her strength, drag herself over and join her father whenever that moment is in his grieving process, and just, I guess best is scream cry with him.
And it's strange. You join him and he grabs hold of you. He does. And you can tell that physically he's there with you. But emotionally he's gone.
Right.
He's trying his best to grab hold of you, and he's squeezing very tightly. But just looking up and into his eyes, he's a void right now. But he is there with you in that moment. He's not ignoring you at all.
Right. Yeah, I think just in the midst of like the desperation and everything, she would try like calling out to Kyo, saying, "Do something, Kyo, help, something!" And then just continue to, you know, anything and everything, even calling out to the Raven Queen, everything that she can think of.
So as you're calling out, Kyo kind of moves past people and she kind of kneels down and she'll investigate the situation. Okay, it's pretty all right. You can see her just sort of slowly looking over, or as quickly as she can, being as delicate as she can, looking over Natalia and the wounds. And she says, "Oh, okay. All right. I might have something I can do, but I can't do it now.
I have a spell that can help in this situation. It would need to be after all of this is over, but I could bring her back. Okay, at least I can try. The same thing that brought Cecily back, I can do that. I can, but you have to understand that I'm very willing to, but it is very taxing on my connection with Pelor, with Elowin, and with the Creator. If I do that, if I use that spell to bring her back, or to try to bring her back, for the rest of the time that we're in the Old Kingdom, most likely I won't be able to do it again. My best guess from what I've read is about 3 months. I wouldn't be able to perform that spell again. But I could do it. But if that's the case, we need to be incredibly careful from this point on.
And Keothi will just kind of look to the rest of you and just meta explanation is, as you guys get higher levels, right? This is something that I've always kind of been grappling with about how to deal with spells like Raise Dead and True Resurrection, all that good stuff. And because of, right, meta sort of reason why this is happening, because of the fight with the Dark One and how it's getting worse and worse and worse, and the Dark One's gaining more power and the gods are receding in power, in order to do something that incredibly powerful, to literally bring somebody back from the dead, to rip their soul from the clutches of the Dark One, it's very taxing on clerics who are able to perform those spells. So after Keothi casts this spell, if she were to do it, cast Raise Dead, she wouldn't be able to cast it again for another 3 months, which is a long time. So for the rest of the duration you're in Paradin, for this whole arc, she wouldn't be able to do it. She could still cast Revivify, but every time she casts Revivify between now and 3 months from now, causes her to spend some of her own hit points in order for the spell to be successful. So first time she'll cast Revivify after casting Raise Dead, it costs 10 hit points. And then you add 10 every time after that, because of how much life she has to pour into somebody of her own to pretty much jumpstart their heart. So that's the meta right there for you. So Keothi would look to all of you and just say, I can do either one. I would be more than happy to do whatever you want in this situation, but I just want you to know the extent and the risks. See, there's no response from Ildan. He, like I said, he is just tuned out of the world, gripping on to Natalia and Bianca, but he's entirely out of it right now.
I will say, Bianca, I don't know if Bianca fully is able to register and like rationally think about what Keothi's saying either. Like, she's not as out of it as Ildan, but like she's not. There's no possible way she could focus on every single word Keothi was saying. She got like some of it, but like I don't think she has the whole concept right now.
Yeah. And I suppose Keothi, kind of seeing that, recognizing that, she would say,
and we don't need to make a decision now. I have, at least from this point on, provided that,
and you can see her kind of tiptoe in this moment,
that she's properly cared for. Anytime between now and the next 10 days, I can do this.
I feel like what might be best is that we take that time that we have, we take her back to where the Crown Keepers are, where we know it's safe, where we know she'll be safe. And after today is done, we go back and we do what we can.
you can see Illithor. He will pipe in at that, and he'll say,
I think that would be for the best. I will make sure that she gets back to the Crown Keeper's domain, and that she stays safe. You have my promise.
and he'll kind of lightly set his hand on Ildon's shoulder and look to the rest of you and say,
Provided that is what you wish to do.
Ajax is just kind of trying to hold himself up at this point, and he's just registering to the rest of the party. He's not in the decision-making mindset currently. He's letting the party do that.
Yeah, Cecily has been panicking the whole way here, and there's this immediate gut response as soon as she sees what has happened. But she knows that if the storm is not controlled, everything is just going to get worse. So she takes a minute to actually just turn herself away as much as she doesn't want to, and just breathe and hold, like she's just holding lightning on her fingertips, just keeping herself together more than any child ever should have to. And she'll eventually turn back and just say, I think that's all we can do. We all have to stay up. This isn't done.
If we don't do it now, at least we can find comfort in knowing that she will be back with us soon.
Cecily will nod too. She will completely keep to herself her own memory of the spell working, and how for a moment she was absolutely certain that it wasn't going to work. And she'll just let everybody believe for now that it's a surefire thing. And she'll take a couple steps toward Ajax and kind of motion toward the earpiece. You had me worried. How's everyone else?
We're not good. We barely survived.
Maybe we should take our time to heal. It might be the only time we have.
Agreed. We should rest for a little bit. And you can see like Ajax is like his white fur is just covered in blood. Like it's almost all red at this point. He has giant gashes across his chest and his back and like on his face. Like he's completely fucked up.
Yeah, Cecily will nod, and the last thing she will do is she's gonna go up to Bianca and, recognize that she's in a dazed state. She'll kind of just reach out and hold Bianca's hand and just say to her, you are not leaving our side again, okay?
She'll just squeeze Cecily's hand in response.
Okay. Okay, and she'll hold a minute, and then she'll kind of give that space and know that there's nothing that can be said right now, at least not anything she can think of, and she is going to, throughout the duration of the short rest, if we take it, she'll be standing and kind of looking around and feeling the storm as much as she can, just to be extra vigilant, as everybody else is clearly not capable of doing that right now.
Ajax is going to limp over towards Bianca, but on the way there is going to kind of put his hand on Suni's shoulder, kind of squeeze a little bit, and give him like a reassuring look, like also with a little bit of concern.
Suni is sitting down, his head between his knees almost, and hands just kind of on the back of his head, not looking at anyone.
Okay. Ajax just pats your shoulder. And Ajax is gonna walk over to Bianca and get down on his knees with her. It hurts a bunch, but he gets down. And he puts his hand on top of her hand and says, "I'm so sorry." She's not gone. Keothi has the magic to bring her back.
Why are we here? Why are we doing this? Why did we do this? We knew it was wrong. We knew it was dangerous. We knew it was not the right choice. Why did we do this? And it's not just us, it's everybody. We're doing this to everybody. It's our fault. It's my fault.
He puts his hand on her shoulder and says, "This is not your fault. This is not our fault. Isin is the one who is doing this, and who has been doing this. We are just here to help. You didn't do this. This is evil incarnate. This is what it looks like. We are at war, Bianca. And unfortunately, we're in the middle of it. But this is not anyone's fault other than the one who started this. And the only way we can end this is by destroying them. I know it hurts right now. I know, and I'm so sorry. But she will be back. And we have to keep fighting.
She's going to shakily stand up, wipe her eyes and her nose, clean off her blade, and just start to walk towards the tower.
Ajax will shakily stand up with her, and as she walks, he's going to grab her wrist gently, not pulling, and say, "We have to do this together, Bianca."
No, this is my this is my problem.
Mm.
And I'm going to solve it.
We
I can
have
I
to
can do
stick
this.
together.
No. No. And she'll shadow slide away again towards the tower.
Since Carousel is much less hurt than obviously Ajax and a lot of people here, if she's noticing this, she wants to also try and just stop Bianca and just, not in an aggressive way, just like try and get in front of her.
Yeah, how far away
and just
is...
put another hand on her shoulder.
How far away is Shadow Slide?
Like 30 feet.
30 feet. So yeah, you'd kind of have to, in a brief moment, Carousel like sprint a little bit in order to catch up before she can start getting away from you anymore. But I would say that as you shadow slide and sort of reappear, Caracilla maybe was just near proximity, so she can kind of jog over to you before you can get too far away and is able to stop you and say a few words.
We're gonna do this. Promise you. But you can't do this in the state that we're in now. I can promise you that if we take this time to rest, to get ourselves back together, Isin will still be there waiting for you.
But it needs to end now. I get it. We can wait all we want. But whether he kills me or I kill him, my soul isn't mine, and all of you have to stay alive. I can't do this. I can't let you guys die for something that is my problem.
Ajax is walking
She's
up.
just gonna absolutely just envelop you just in a hug.
And yeah, she'll just break down and cry.
It's never been your problem. You know that. A lot's happening right now. It is. And it will come to an end, I promise you. But we get nowhere right now. As we are. If we're not all together, then we are sending ourselves in at a disadvantage. We rest, and we'll take that tower. We go now, we're not taking the tower, and we're going to lose ourselves in the process. I know it's hard, Bianca, but I need you to just rest, and I need you to breathe. Okay?
Yeah, she'll just continue to cry until she's just so exhausted that she'll just sit down.
But none of this is your fault. Ajax is absolutely correct in that. This is nothing but the work of Isin. Don't put any part of that blame on yourself, Bianca, because you do not deserve it.
She just kind of nods. But yeah, she'll stay sitting.
And Carousel will just stay there, just keeping her in her embrace.
Okay. Alrighty, so... Yeah, sorry, go ahead, Ajax.
I was going to say, Ajax was walking over, and he saw the situation change as Carousel was talking to her. And he stops halfway through and goes over to Suni and kind of kneels down. Suni.
Yeah.
How are you?
It
Got that, but it was robot.
could have stopped that from happening. Could have. I was right there.
I was right there too. Unfortunately, the Fates had other plans. But you heard Keothi. And I believe you know this magic as well.
Not quite to the same extent as she.
I understand.
I think that I might have ways of helping, even if she isn't able to after doing that.
I'm sorry I didn't do more in that fight. I could have.
No, it's not on you. I saw what you were doing. What everyone was doing.
We did as good as we possibly could. We ran into something that was... We needed more people. We should have stayed together. But now we know. We need to rally and get a little bit of rest. But we need to rally. And I know that we're all grieving right now. But if you possibly can, we need to stay strong for her, for Bianca.
He'll give a slight nod and kind of rub at the edge of his nose with his arm, kind of sniffling a little bit.
Ajax puts his big ass paw out.
And Shuni will put his small ass scaly hand out.
Ajax pulls you up and kind of like what is it? Whatever this handshake is.
Forearm.
Yeah. He does that and he looks at you and says, we have a lot of fighting ahead of us. We need to get in shape and go kill that fucking demon.
With you. I'm never gonna let that happen again.
Neither will I.
We'll be ready next time.
I'm not even ready for what's ahead of us. I'll be honest with you, I am scared.
Yeah. I'm trying to convince myself otherwise, but I don't know if I've ever been so scared for a fight.
He kind of like points to your chest and says, fear can be used to drive us forward. That feeling you have right now, that feeling of dropping of a great height, that feeling of butterflies, we can use that to our advantage. Our fear will drive us forward. It's okay to be afraid, as long as we run straight towards our problems. That's how courage is born.
I'm so sorry. Willa just burped right in the middle of that. I don't know if you guys heard it. Oh, I'm sorry, that just tickled me.
I'm sorry, I was just walking by. I didn't mean to.
Okay. I'm sorry. No, but Junie will just give a nod and say, I mean, I might be scared, but you know, I'm always a little excited too. And I tell you, I'm excited to put as many throats against these. I'm so sorry. Will just made some other sound that just made me laugh. I'm so sorry. I'm so distracted. She just yelled fuck, and I don't know. Sorry. But yes, I'm scared and excited is what he was saying. Ready to go take care of the issue.
Ajax taps your shoulder and nods and just goes somewhere close by to start resting and just sits down because he's bleeding out.
Okay. Alrighty. So then it's decided then that this is the moment when you guys are taking your 10-minute short rest.
I think any
Okay,
other
after-
choice would be foolish,
I
personally.
think we should go in with my 1 hit point.
Yeah.
We
is
should all
it-
raise hands first. We should all vote on this.
No, I don't think we need one, guys.
So
All in favor of splitting up again? Say aye.
does anybody have anything to boost short rest healing? Because Keothi does, so she'll use that.
I have my Song of Rest.
Oh, nice.
So the whole time, Carousel is happy to just stay with Bianca for as long as she wants her. So it's not going to be with her Gertie, but I think just once they're gathered and still probably with Bianca, like in her arms, she'll just start kind of like humming out just like a little lullaby, just something to hopefully calm people's nerves. And just give that D8 benefit for anyone rolling hit die.
This is the scene that wins awards. Bloody rest while some Icelandic person is singing in the background. Not that Carousel is Icelandic, but
This is the fucking tomato scene from Lord of the Rings.
Oh.
It's
Soon
I
you have
guess,
prayer
but
of
yeah,
healing
no
too,
words,
right?
just something soft. Something
And that's
low.
plus a D8.
For Song of Rest, yeah.
Cool.
Suni, you said you had prayer of healing too?
Yes, I do. If we need that on top of everything, I'm willing to do that.
Potentially.
Potentially.
But
Might
we
not
could
be a
also
bad idea.
save it.
If we're really desperate, Keothi could also do Beacon of Hope, where you get max on anything rolled.
Oh.
Wait.
Which would we probably do, y'all? That's pretty nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So
I
what
mean,
is...
because when else would she be able to use that though? Because like I don't think we have any other like mass healing things unless she does that. It could boost as well.
So she
Beacon
has...
of Hope is pretty sick.
Yeah, but
And then we
she
can
hasn't
hold on
used-
to.
She hasn't used any other third level spell slots though, so this would be her only.
Raise Dead
Okay.
is 3rd level, right?
No.
Well, she could do that
Raise-
tomorrow.
Yeah, Raise Dead is 5th, and she'd have to
Oh,
do it
okay.
tomorrow anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, if we're reserving that, I think she should Beacon of Hope because that maxes out our hit die.
And
And
then we can save Suni's thing for our next one that we use if we get to use our next one.
We have multiple. I thought it's really only just the one.
I thought it was one before the tower and then also one heroic rest inside of the combat zone.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, so
maybe
we'll
I'm
have
just a little dumb.
The heroic-
We're using combat zone 1 because we're all fucked up.
Okay.
All right. Well, at least for the next minute, everybody has advantage on Wisdom saving throws, Death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points from any healing. So.
Okay.
okay, cool.
Does that include hit dice? Is that what that thing for?
And then do you add? Is it just you roll your hit die, or is it that you add con?
It's
You
your
add
god
con.
too. Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, I always forget.
So each one of my hit dice is 16 hit points for Barbarian.
Hey, nice.
So-
All right. Well, while you guys are rolling hit die, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Wait, but are we rolling, or is it not just max?
Oh, it's just max. So add your
So we're
hit
doing
point totals.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say wait.
Whatever our hit point total would be. What do you mean?
And remember to add 8 from that for Song of Rest. But
We would still have to roll hit dice though, right? Well, I mean, not roll it.
No,
but
no,
we
it's
have to
maxing.
calculate. We have to calculate.
it's
how
maxing,
much.
so it's just choose how many you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So-
trying to figure out. So 16.
Because our heroic rest, we still roll. We still roll dice, right? Or
Yeah,
is
it's still gonna be a short rest, I think. Joe was just saying it's gonna be one that we're able to take like within a minute or something.
Okay, so I need to roll every single one of my barbarian ones to get full health.
Oh yeah, I would
Wait,
need
really?
to roll all of mine.
Yeah,
to
I
get
have
full.
100 HP. I have 111 total HP. I have 10 HP currently. Each one of my hit dice gives me 16. So 100 divided by 16 is 6 points. So I got to roll a fucking fighter one too. Okay. So let's see. 16 times 7.
Woo.
Oh wait, no.
Uh-oh.
Okay, 16 times 6.
shit.
16 times 6. 96.
Yeah, mine only gets me up to
14.
69. I know. I might, because I would have to roll all my hit dice
I didn't mean
basically
to roll
get
those.
back all the way to full health.
Damn, thank God for Keothi. Holy shit. If I would have rolled just regular, I would have gotten back 52 instead of 110.
Oh,
It didn't. Okay, hold on. God, this is math, and I don't like it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm rolling 6 of those. I had 10. Sorry, I'll mute myself while I do this math, sir.
it's all right. I will say in this time, while all of this is going on, just for the added protection, Eildon is going to carry Natalia along with Illithor and Suna. Those three together, just that way, just in case any harm does befall them, Illithor and Suna can help protect while Eildon carries Natalia's body. So they would split off and head back to the main area of safety within the Crown Keeper's claimed areas.
Nice.
Whew. Okay, so it took me
Alright.
6 barbarian hit dice and 1 fighter dice to get me back up to full.
And with that little Song of Rest, I only needed to use 3.
Oh, wait,
well,
the Song
that's
of Rest?
fucking nice. I used 6 and I'm not at full.
Are you adding the
Are
D8 from
Yeah.
Song of Rest? Wow.
It's 1d8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then never mind. I don't need to use my fighter.
1d8, not every time you roll, right?
No, I think it's just one more.
1d8. Is it 1d8 plus your con or just 1d8?
It's just the D8, and it's just
Okay.
you just get the 1 no matter how many hit dice you're using.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. So I don't need to do my fighter dice. So I have 3 hit
Well,
dice left over.
I guess I could use, because we all have 10, so I have 4 left, so I could use 1 more, but I'm just worried. Suni, what's your thing that you get to add for when we take our heroic short rest?
It's a second level spell, up to 6 creatures of your choice, gain 2d8 plus my spell casting, which is like 4 or.
Okay, so it's pretty helpful.
Actually, wait. I think I did misread that. It's if you regain hit points at the end of your short rest by spending 1 or more hit dice, each of. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, no, I did read it right. Anyway.
Okay.
Wait, Suni, how much are you able to heal us for?
2d8 plus 4.
So 12.
And that would be
okay.
maxed.
God damn it, hold on.
2d8.
Yeah, 2d8
Plus
4,
4,
so it's
that'd be
12.
I don't know
20.
if he's using it now. I
20,
thought he
shit.
was saving it for the
You
next.
guys want me to use it now?
No, I'm.
No, I think we should save it. I just
Yeah.
wanted to know so I could. I think I'll just leave 4 hit dice left. I just couldn't get back up to max,
Well,
which is fine.
I would
I can
pose
also
this.
spend some first levels to just cure wounds.
I also have most, or all of my. Let me check. Of my.
What's Prayer of Healing? 2nd level?
Yeah.
So I would pose this to the group. Because Beacon of Hope, that spell is going to be the most useful for us, I think, currently, because it'll save us hit dice for when we have to short rest later.
Well, yeah, we already used it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know what Suni's thing was. I didn't want to change anything that we were doing.
Okay.
Just because I was trying to decide if I wanted to use 1 more hit die or save it. So I think I'm going to save it, especially since Carousel. I'm at 81 out of 102.
I'll just pump in your remaining amount with lay on hands.
But do you want to? I don't know. Should we save that? I don't know.
I mean,
If you want.
I have 50 points of lay on hands. I haven't used any yet.
Okay. Well, I'll take it.
Well,
So
you insist.
How much were you missing?
Let me do some quick math with a calculator.
Joe, how do you
102.
feel about what is your ruling if I'm raging?
21.
I just continually hit myself to keep my rage up.
1 point of damage every 6 seconds.
Fuck. Okay. That's a lot of damage.
That is, especially when you're running across the city. Gah, gah, gah.
Damn
We'd
it.
be
Okay.
down in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
How do you mark? I'll just remember. Everyone help me remember. I used 6, so I have 4 hit dice left.
Just click short rest on D&D Beyond. Click the boxes.
I'm on my
and
phone. Everything's in a different fucking place. Everything's more difficult.
It's okay.
I'm about to get
Why
my
you gotta be so
computer.
lame?
Soon.
Yes.
Hey,
Life will get a lot better real quick.
Wait, did you already order it?
I did last night and I'm
Oh
poor
my
again.
god, let's go!
So excited to be
Soon.
poor. It's fine.
Soon Felicity will be able to play Sea of Thieves.
Yes, soon I'll
Um,
be able to play and not have so many errors
And
and
Minecraft.
issues.
Yeah.
And Minecraft.
Yes.
So for everyone, whatever, until we get to Issen, I cannot rage. There is no
Do you not get
rages
those
that will be
back at a
had.
short rest?
Nope, I get them back at a
Oh.
long rest. I get all of my other shit for being a fighter.
Well, at least you're somewhat a fighter. There we go.
Yeah. So I have one rage left, and I got to use that on Issen. So
Fair enough.
Well, I am at full HP and I don't have any healing capabilities. I'm done.
All my stuff is short rest. So.
Yeah, I just wanted to contribute that to the conversation.
Nice.
I feel like I'm participating.
Contribution has been noted. Alrighty. With that, halfway through your rest, you
No.
do receive 2 sendings, 2 messages.
Let's split up.
Oh my god.
So, Ajax, you receive a message from what sounds to be a member of the basilisks that had been at the meeting before, most likely a shaman of some kind. And they tell you,
My clan leader told me I could reach out to you. There is what the lowlanders call a supply depot in the northern district of Section 5. Currently, there is some huge fiend and several smaller creatures attacking. Although we have no use for the ships and those depots, without them, I've been told that the economy of this town could fail. If you could provide your assistance, it would be greatly appreciated.
Message 1. Message 2 goes to Cecily. You hear Magnus, and you hear him say,
I know that whatever happened, you just rescued those individuals, but we need your help again. There are several granaries located in Section 6 of the city that have avoided attack so far. But we fear that more creatures may be preparing to attack them. We need to defend them until the troops eventually decide to attack somewhere else. If you can help defend those granaries, it'd be greatly appreciated. Without those granaries, it's very likely that the people of Periton could starve.
message ends there.
Okay. Well,
Being
Cecily,
told that the economy could go under if we do not help these supply depots in 5.
Cecily will also convey her message and say, "Call me dumb. I don't know much about economies, but I really feel like starvation is the more pressing issue."
I would agree.
Cannot feel that the economy will tank anyways if everyone's starving.
I have a feeling if we pull this off, we're going to change the economy anyway, aren't we?
Feel like
Whatever.
the economy's already changed because of the attack.
I would say, well, Ajax, you're the one who talked to the basilisks, but I think factions aside, I can say from experience, as soon as people are hungry, people get desperate. This place is not going to be manageable.
My
That's my
vote is
vote.
on the granaries. One, doesn't seem as though the basilisks care if we actually help there, so we won't be hurting our allegiance with them if we do not. As well as, well, people starve. That's worse than the economy goes under. They could build back the economy. Can't replace the people if they die from starvation. But that's my vote.
All right.
The meta Felicity knows that once the war is over, it actually helps spike the economy, so we'll be fine.
Yeah.
That was not Bianca. That was Felicity.
Bianca, like, crying, just like, I once read that actually...
I don't know if you guys know this thing, but this is very helpful to these people, but anyway.
This is actually
will say-
great.
Keothi would say,
You said supply depots, though, right? Not
Yes.
only materials to make ships, but also to repair the city. If those are destroyed, well, I don't know. And what happens if, because of the terror, the attacks that have been done to the city and some of the surrounding areas, what if they're not able to get enough yield from their crops, and then they can't bring any imports from food from other areas?
God damn it, Keothi.
I think that the granaries is the better choice. I just want to make sure that, well, that we're thinking about it from all angles.
All I know is we gotta pick one this time.
I agree.
Well, I think we could do two.
The economy would be for longevity anyways. Once this is over, perhaps we can contact nearby towns, other people that we have connections to, and they can support whatever transit trade is needed to rebuild those supplies. Food is a little bit more immediate, a bit more desperate.
The Arboreals might know a thing or two about feeding a group as well.
And the loyalists have plenty of money to help out. Bianca's lifting her head probably off of Carasilla's shoulder just to like be present in this part of the conversation.
Is there a possibility that I could contact the basilisks, and if one of you can contact the Arboreals, maybe they can send over some people to help the supply depot?
I'm just worried we might be running out of juice to
Yeah.
be sending.
If that's not possible, then I think we should go to the granary.
Cecily will also turn to Bianca, though, as she kind of picks up her head. Whatever you were going to say, if you were going to say.
Yeah, she was gonna say that the loyalists do have tons of money, and she and Carasilla were able to get that connection with I can't remember his name right now, but the guy, and if he wants to keep in good standing with the queen, he'll use his money, or at least he should. So
Right.
use that to help get some supplies in here, maybe use his connections for supply stuff. That might be material things might be a little bit easier to get back rather than months of food, especially grain.
Cecily, there's going to be like a look of relief on her face, just that you're kind of giving a focused assessment of everything, and she'll go ahead and just say to everybody else, if we pass any of the Arboreals on the way, we should ask them if we can take a shortcut. Seems like we have a long way to go. But other than that, she's doing everything in her trauma child toolkit to not feel emotions right now, so she is just ready to go.
But then Bianca will add one last thing. However, we need to get to that tower sooner than anything else. I think we should help, but we can't help keep putting band-aids over these gunshot wounds. We have to take out the source. It's not going to end. It's just going to keep getting worse. We have to go in. And if that means turning away help at some point for the risk of the betterment of everybody, we might just have to do that.
Well, good news is that tower is in Section 6 anyway, right?
5, right?
I
Close.
think it's in 5. It's by
It's close.
the
It's super
basilisks.
Yeah, it is. It's in section 5, but the tower's right on the border. So it's
Yeah.
Cecily's just gonna kind of shrug and just, I go by feel. I don't know. Regardless, we're on the way anyway. Let's patch up what we can, but I think you're right. If we don't make it, this all ends.
Is everyone in agreement?
Let's go.
okie dokie. So, that's weird. Alrighty. So with that, all of you pick up after your 10-minute, your heroic short rest, and you begin to make your way as quickly as you can to section 6. Hopefully defend those granaries before something bad happens. So you do not find any arboreal exiles until eventually you cross the bridge getting to section 7. And you can see that the rift above section 7 has nothing has happened yet. No demons or devils are falling from that, or any ice creatures, anything like that. No creatures are arriving from that one. In fact, it is much smaller than any of the other ones that you've seen so far. So you cross the bridge heading south, and you notice that so far this area is pretty clear. Eventually, once you do make your way into section 7, you do cross paths with several arboreal exiles, and they do offer to take you the rest of the way. But before they send you in that direction, they do inform you there's much more fighting that we need to deal with in section 8, but we were able to do a little bit of prep work for you. Each one of the granaries, there are 3 of them. We were able to retrofit them with vines and plant growth, giving them a little bit more cover from any attacks or destruction that may be brought upon them. Hopefully that extra little bit will be able to, cover you in case priorities change elsewhere. Good luck. And you can see a couple runes etched into a tree with the finger. Portal opens and all of you are free to step through.
Nice. My combat brain is excited for what that implies. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
Let's go.
So with that, I will go ahead and pull you to this section. Now, as you emerge from the trees, you can see a larger paved plaza with roads all around you. Something very familiar to something you've seen in the rest of Periton. But what you do see is there are 3 buildings in front of you. 3 buildings that have been retrofitted with thick vines and foliage, branches, and like overgrown trees that have begun to cover up much of the buildings. You can see that there's been some damage sustained to them, probably from the time that you had spent resting, not rushing over here, but it seems as though the vines have mitigated a lot of that damage. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and preload the scene. Once it gets done loading on my end, I will pull you to it. And you can see that right now you must be in the middle of a wave. As you can see, there were arboreal exiles on top of some of these roofs, and you can see these corpses littered on the ground. They look, you've actually seen creatures like them before. Belvedere, all the way from Summer's Rest, was one of these creatures, a hobgoblin. But these ones seem to be marred with corruption and shadow all along their face. Seemingly something has changed them in some way, shape, or form. So you notice those, you see them littered with arrows, and you can see some of the arboreal exiles up on top of the roofs have been defending while you haven't been there. Seeing that you've arrived, knowing that there are other places where they need to be, they nod to all of you, they give you a good luck, and they head off. So with that, you have a brief moment now to place yourselves wherever you wish to be on the Ye Olden battle map here. So each one of these buildings have 75 hit points. 20 of those hit points come from the vines that the arboreal exiles had placed over there in an effort to help all of you. So each one has had about 10 points of damage done to it in the time that you were gone and not able to be here, but I leave it up to you. You have this moment, probably 30 seconds, to prep, place yourselves wherever you may wish. It seems as though they come from 3 places. They will either come from the west, the east, or the north.
So, okay, just so I'm clear again. These 3 buildings with the red stuff is what the red circles is what we're defending, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and those numbers are their hit points. So 65 out of 75.
Some are going to come from this way. Some, you said, from this way too?
Yeah, just the top and the left and right. None of them seem to have been coming from the bottom.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Would it be copacetic to ready the casting of greater invisibility for the initiation of combat?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Since you have this
so
moment,
yeah, I just don't want to cast it early and then potentially have it run out.
No, that's fine.
But cool. So I will ready that, and Cecily will tuck herself. Once everybody else is positioned, she'll just tuck herself in a secure little spot and turn invisible as soon as combat starts.
Okay. I won't speak as Ajax, but here is my plan, and you guys can say that it's shit or not. I think we should have spellcasters on the roof so that they can see all of the angles. They'll be able to hit anybody coming from anywhere. We need someone over here to stop any melee attackers.
Right. I feel like this whole path is like there's going to be a ton of them flooding from up there, you know?
Right. So, who are our martial glasses? Is Bianca, me, and Suni?
I'll take up there. I've got my lightning breath attacks that can do damage in cones.
Okay. So should we have Keothi and Suni topside? No. We should have a healer on each side.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
need a
that's
healer
a-
on each side. I know
That's a good
Suni's
idea.
will, but
So Suni and Bianca topside, and then Ajax and Keothi bottom side, like down here. And then Carasilla and Cecily on the roofs.
On roofs. Yeah, I can be invisible up here.
wait,
But
they
people-
said right and left, right? So it's-
Sorry, I just because people. Would radiant damage the buildings here? Could I like if I was to cast Dawn and just basically have it as like a blockade to at least block access to the buildings, at least without taking damage, you know? Would that hurt the buildings as well, or?
That's smart though.
Depends
Let's
on
see.
how good they've been morally.
Yep.
It's radiant, so like I
This,
don't.
this building has disadvantage because it's a mean guy.
Because I won't do that if that's gonna fuck up the buildings, or they're at least not as close. But if I could like just block off, like, you know, even just like the south side here, like of access, to help kind of funnel things. But I don't want to be the one to kill the buildings.
Yeah, I would say since it's not elemental or physical, that it wouldn't damage the buildings.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's a fucking 30-foot radius, and it's a con. So I could just plant it and take care of that, and then it's 4d10 whenever a creature ends their turn there.
Can we just
I would put it like
concept though?
here.
Can you
Yeah.
put it on 2 of the buildings and then we just guard one of them?
But the thing is, they can still get to it. They're just gonna be taking damage. Is the only thing.
Oh, okay.
And
okay.
I can also move it around on a bonus action, so I could just
Oh.
keep it there to start with,
Yeah, I think
or at least
Okay.
have it as a prepped thing, because it's only last a minute, so I won't bring
I
it
would-
up until we've obviously got our wave.
That's sick.
if they're coming from this way, I would put it further this way so that it's more of shit that they have to walk through. Because right here they can attack the building and not have to go into the dawn thing.
Yeah, I can't.
Because we're not gonna have very many coming up from the south, right? Joe,
Oh
you
my.
said
Yeah. But are we good with Caracilla and Cecily being on the roofs?
And I will just say, like, Kira would not be able to be where she is because the only thing is it's each creature. I don't think I can.
No.
Keo should be down here with Ajax.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm cool with being on the roof because I'm invisible. Is Caracilla? I guess maybe it's a concern of being very visible, but maybe there's a place to take cover. I mean, some of these roofs seem to have a bit of elevation going on.
I mean,
maybe-
honestly, I was planning originally to be on the roof. So if Caracilla doesn't want to be, I can also be one of the people on the roof. Because I got ranged and near stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could totally be like on this upper corner and like shooting, and then like hopping down to slice guys.
Joe, can the
Yeah.
end of dawn like be here?
Yeah, can we like move it over a little bit?
Yeah, sorry, I was doing
can't.
something else. There, you said?
A little bit further this way, I think.
a
Yeah,
little
so
bit
it's
more
like
thing.
Like ping where you
I
want it to
feel
be.
like here, like for that to be its center,
Yeah.
right? Because we don't really need to care about these alleyways as such, because we're going to be up there. So just blocking off basically these entrances. Well, I guess barely that one, but you know.
Also, question.
Yeah.
Is this like an alleyway here and here?
Yeah.
So if I wanted to move on the other side as Ajax, I can just run through these things?
Yeah.
Okay, dope.
Good to know.
And then Keothi should be down here with me.
Oh, shit.
Are you staying on the ground, Caracilla?
I think I will, just because if I go onto the roofs, then I won't be able to use, like, my daggers and shit, and I don't know how we're gonna go with spell slots, so
Maybe.
I'd rather not risk that.
That's true. You're way lower than me.
Yeah.
With
Well, I can be right here on a roof.
Yeah. What if Caracilla? What if you were like in the center right here, so that basically you could see all of us. You could like peer
Yeah,
around the
okay.
corner and see one party, peer around the corner and see the other party.
yeah.
Okay, this works.
Does this feel good?
This feels good, and
We
I
just
have...
need to stay near each other. We have to be in range of healing spells and running.
Yeah. Let me
This is more a question for you, Joe, but since I
Get
need
a
to be
little
within
closer.
60 feet off Dawn in order to be able to control it, does that need to be the center of its radius or just the effect?
The center of its radius, but you could just be there.
Yeah, okay.
Since it's a curved building, this is like a little awning, so you could still look and see Suni and still see Ajax and Keothi.
Okay, but this is like my max.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm tethered to this thing.
Yeah, you're like,
Be-
you try and step forward, and you're like, oh, no, go.
I can always just move it with me if it becomes a big
Right.
drama, but...
Is Bianca
yeah.
able to move like back here so that you're closer to all of us?
Back where?
Like here. Because you have a long range, don't you, with your gun?
I do, yes.
Yeah,
I can
I moved myself a pinch too, so I'm just within a 30-foot range of
The
healing
only
stuff.
the only thing we don't have covered is they can literally run right here and hit the building.
Right.
That's why I was there.
They can run. Yeah.
Because Suni has healing and I could just be here. Like, I know it's like I'm far away from like Keo and
Okay.
Caracilla, but Suni's right there. So I don't think this is super risky, but if you guys really want me to step back, that's fine.
No, I think you're right. You're within
You're within dashing distance, so
exactly.
And if it ever comes a problem, Bianca can just fall back a little bit. I can just swing Dawn around.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt a
And
little
then, yeah.
spicy up here, so I just moved in.
But
But
you were really far away.
yeah, because that's and it makes sense because I'm gonna be invisible. But the second that I'm not, that's gonna be a problem.
Right.
If that happens. But all of my spells, all of my offensive spells, pretty much cover the distance of the map, so I could really be anywhere.
same dude.
Yeah, yeah, I could be here, even, and still within 100 feet shooting range of stuff.
Joe, I would like to ignite. Well, when I see them, I'll ignite my crimson right because I can choose. I want to choose the element based on like because if it's like fire boys, I'm going to choose ice.
Okay.
You know, but I don't know which one I want to use yet. So,
No, I
but I
get
just wanted to let you know she's like ready.
Okay. All right. All of you ready? You all prepare
Yeah.
your things.
I'm loading
And
in.
oh, you're still loading in.
No, I had to reload. Anyways,
Okay.
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
So
Sorry.
what I would like is from 3 of you. Let's go from top down. So Cameron, I need you to roll me a D4. Felicity, I need you to roll me a D6. And Gemma, I need you to roll me a D12.
4 on the D4.
We wanted
Stop
low
rolling so
numbers.
high, guys. Stop rolling so fucking high.
I should be allowed to roll things because
I feel like that's the amount of enemies. We're gonna get fucked.
Emma rolls
Let's
low
go.
when we need it to be high.
Let's go.
And high when we need it to be
Let's
low.
go.
Okay.
No
So-
rage fight. Let's go. True barbarian
Trust my
form.
rolling.
It's all right, guys. I have the gust cantrip.
yeah.
I can push them 5
Don't worry,
feet
guys.
back.
I can
Wait a
throw
minute,
my
wait a
great
minute.
sword.
Let me see. So you rolled a 4 on the D4?
Yeah.
Okay.
4, 4, and 10.
All right. So that is that. So let me
If that's
just-
the amount of enemies, that's 18 enemies. I just want to point that out.
And there's 6 of us. I don't see the problem.
That's double.
We're
us.
only triple actually, but I
Oh, yeah.
still don't.
Oh my
Math.
god. All right.
It's okay, guys. We're together this time.
Yep, this time, since we're together, it'll be different, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Right?
gonna be a cakewalk.
We gotta manifest. that
We're
this is good.
manifesting
This is
again.
good. Come on.
Manifest. You gotta save it for the rolls.
Oh yeah, true.
No, no, no.
Right.
I want to manifest. I want to manifest.
Hold on.
Oh,
This is
no.
such a minor
Stop,
point,
Joe.
but if I'm going to be waiting to cast Dawn for when they're actually coming, I feel like it makes a bit more sense for me to be kind of at least here to start, so I can actually see if things are coming or not.
There's a magic.
Minor
there, so
point
I
of
was like,
order,
they're
but I just
here!
thought about that.
Dawn.
Yeah, because you'll just be waiting for like a wave or something to come into that area and just.
Is it
Pull it out.
possible to take a break
was that?
before we get into this?
Yeah, we can, especially
Okay.
while I'm trying to
I need to make
get this
tea.
going.
I
Yeah,
feel
move the
I'm gonna-
baby.
My jaw is very clenched.
I
Okay. So wait, real quick, before we go on break, I've got. Okay, let me just. So
No.
that's 6.
Get it away.
It's that.
Put that thing back where it came from. So help me.
bum 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 bum.
So help me. So help me.
It's the best bit in that movie.
Well, you got
I'll
really
kidnap
sorry.
1,000 children before I get the company.
I'm so sorry,
Oh.
Mike. I'm on TV.
Okay, here we go. So,
Hmm. Ah.
there we go. So, as all of you ready yourselves at your battle stations, you can see the enemies begin to flood in. Cecily, you cast greater invisibility. Bianca, you're able to activate your Crimson Right. It seems though, just from cursory glance at these enemies, there seems to be no elemental resistances to them. So go with whatever your heart desires.
Nice.
And then,
Nice.
so you see nothing short of a large amount of enemies. Coming from the left-hand side, you see 3 hobgoblins, 2 of which look to be wearing heavier armor, breastplate, shield, longsword at their side. Actually, not shield, but they have a torch. Torch, longsword in their other hand. And then you can see behind them, it looks to be some hobgoblin. That corruption is much more all-encompassing, where their face is almost entirely shrouded in this like cracked ash. And then you can see running behind them is a very large creature. Those of you with a history score or arcana score higher of like +3 would be able to recognize this as an Oni.
Oh, fuck.
A
Okay.
type of giant.
Oh, because I was like, it's really good that Bianca knows what that is. It's really unfortunate Felicity doesn't. So,
Well,
I know of
Bianca.
these things. They're fucking lit.
The
They're lit,
Cecily
bitch.
Mark situation is the opposite. Mark's like, ooh, an Oni. Cecily's like, big fucker.
Well,
Ajax was like, the fuck is that?
so that's from that side. From the north, Bianca and Suni, you see one of those spellcaster hobgoblins and 2 Onis.
Oh
God damn!
my god.
And then, Carasilla, you see bursting through one of these houses 12 hobgoblins.
Holy
12
shit.
hobgoblins.
It's okay, they're all gonna get radiance.
As they just tear
There's like-
through, all of them torches in their hands, ready to throw them at the granaries. At that moment, as you cast Dawn, Crimson Rite activated, Grazer Invisibility turned on. That's where we're gonna take our break. Just to
The fuck is
explain,
happening?
Better roll high initiative. Goddamn, those hobgoblins are fucked if I'm at the top.
just so we're clear,
I mean,
it is the Onis. What I had you roll, and I'll have you roll every wave. The Onis are 1d4 -1. The Hobgoblin Devastators, which are spellcasters, is 1d6 -2. And then the regular Hobgoblins is 1d12 +4.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
So you started that opening round strong. But that means on any given round, there could be no Onis or no Devastators or
Oh,
5
no.
regular Hobgoblins.
Oh my
Or it could
god.
just be this every round.
Or
If
it
we
could be
roll
this every
one on
round.
the Devastators,
It's gonna
will
be
we
every
one remove?
It could be worse.
If you roll a 1,
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. Who knows?
It's
Anything could happen.
time to die.
So, that is where we're going to take a break. Thanks for watching so far. Very excited to see where this combat goes. Oh boy. We'll be back in just a little bit. go!
Sorry.
Hello, everybody. We're back. We're ready to dive in. We're gonna pick up in our combat encounter here, and with that, let's go ahead and fucking roll some initiative, my fucking dude.
Oh,
We haven't even rolled initiative, man.
You have advantage on this?
We're diving right in. For
that was
ease
only an
of my
8.
life, the 3 types of enemies are all going to be going at the same time. Or, like, all same types are going to. So all the Onis are going to go at the same time. All the Hobgoblin Devastators are going at the same time. And all the Hobgoblins are going at the same time.
I agree.
Joe, I'm gonna. I rolled a 19 plus 1, but I'm gonna roll initiative on here, so that all you have to do is update it instead of having to roll it and then update it too.
Okay.
Wait, never mind.
Oh, wait, you
Never
do
mind.
that? I can just update it right now. I already added you to the
Okay, never mind. Yeah. I got a 20.
21. Or 20.
20. I got a 19 plus 1.
Dirty 20. Walter.
Dirty.
Oh,
Heavy.
it was a big number, and now it's not.
Okay, sorry, what was that? What was that, Bianca?
Oh, it was gonna be a 17, but it became an 11.
Oh, that's doo-doo butt cheeks.
Wait. Yeah. Oh, wait, I gotta reroll again. What's exhaustion one do?
Oh.
Disadvantage on ability
Disadvantage.
checks. Is this an ability check?
No. Is
No, okay,
it?
then never mind. Never
I
mind.
don't think
no,
so.
it's not. Initiative is
Is
not an ability check. No.
Oh.
It's not an ability. It's just an initiative.
Based on your dex ability, but yeah.
You can't say
Yeah.
I'm gonna, well, I mean,
I'm happy with this rolling. I'm not going to complain, so.
look, you can't be looking for something and go, hey, can I use my initiative to find that?
Fair.
I'm
saying.
not... I'm okay. So you don't
Okay.
need to continue to defend yourself.
Let's continue to talk about
Okay.
this.
Alrighty, so with that, we'll dive into combat here. Bapa Booey, Ajax, Dawn Rider, you're up first.
Almost.
What it doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
This is a hard decision because if I run up, they're gonna hit me a bunch,
Yeah.
and I can't rage. Fuck it. I got Keothi here. Man, this is why am I first? God damn it! I can't move my token.
Oh shit, that's because the game's paused.
Yeah,
Might be. There you go. You should.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. Ajax, just run in. Heavy. Just heavy.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna run
Give him
here.
there you go. Nice.
I'm gonna run there. And heavy. I'm gonna attack.
Heavy. Ooh.
Give me this attack. Let me get the 17 plus a 9.
That hits.
Oh wait, bonus action. Fosha, fire sword. All right,
Okay.
cool.
got
it. Yep. Mm-hmm. So that is 2d6. That is 11 plus something else. More 11 plus 6 radiant damage. So that is 17 total damage on the first strike.
He's
I
dead.
think.
Nice.
Yeah, get fucked.
The
fuck you.
Hobgoblin's dead. Congratulations, you killed a CR 1/4 creature.
All right, cool. I'm gonna. How much movement do I have left? A lot. Okay, cool. I'm gonna move here, then move here, so that I don't get in this guy's range and get fucking hit. Attack heavy. Natural 20, bitch.
He's dead.
Okay.
He's dead. He's dead.
Hell yeah!
Great, I love this.
Slash.
Wait, where did I run? I ran here.
Yep.
And I ran here.
30 feet.
Okay, so I have 15 feet more.
Run in. Run away.
He's going to hit, chop head off, smile at fuckface Hobgoblin, and then look at the Oni and go like this.
Okay.
That's his turn!
All right. Carissala.
That is high. Okay, so how are we counting this? Is Dawn already up as like a reaction fee, or is this just going to be my first thing? And just
No,
getting
we'll say
set
that
off
you
now?
cast that right at the beginning of your turn, so that means, is it when the hobgoblins first enter, or when their first turn starts? From the wording on the spell?
It is when they end their turn, but it gets the damage when it's first cast as well.
Okay. All right. So we'll say it's not going to take your action now, but we'll say right before Ajax darted off, you were able to get that spell off. Same with her Cecily's Greater Invisibility and Bianca's Crimson Right. So as we get to the top of your turn, Dawn, like the spell activates, no action cost to you in that moment on your turn, and all of these guys need to make, con saving throws?
Con 16, yeah.
Con 16. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do it for the rows. So like row 1 here, or columns. Column 1, column 2, column 3.
It's like bingo.
Bingo. Okay, here we go.
Oh, shit.
Man.
Carasilla.
Yeah, that was sad
40,
damage.
10, I got 11.
Saving throw. First column fails.
Okay, so that's full damage.
Second column fails. Please. Third column fails. Do you want to know how many hit points a CR1/2 Hobgoblin has, Carasilla?
Tell me 11.
Rob's not many, I'm guessing.
Look it up in the monster manual. This bitch has 11 hit points.
Oh my god!
It was shit, but it was a dawn.
And the radiant energy from these like shadow cast hobgoblins covered in this like ashy corruption, they all just raise up their hands and just as like in a nuclear bomb when it drops, and like the radiation burns away flesh and then muscle and then bone. They just turn
that
to
scene
dust.
From Terminator.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Holding on to the fence.
As all of these hobgoblins are now dead.
Heavy.
I'm okay with
I'm just
that.
gonna delete them, just for
Yeah.
ease. This guy's also dead, but he's the turn tracker, so I'm gonna put him over there. Okay.
Oh.
Sweet.
There's one floating in the air. Just like,
Hobgoblin
He turned on creative mode. He's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. These guys are too tough.
Hoblin Christ.
I don't want to lose all my diamonds.
You said that like a 2011 Minecraft YouTuber, and
Yeah, you really nailed it. That's good.
Oh no, it was perfect.
We can play the game.
Okay. I'd prefer to continue to meme, but fine.
I don't like the
And so then, since I was basically ready, I'd still have all my action economy.
You would.
Okay,
Hell
next
yeah.
question. Since there's nothing there, since it's only a bonus action to move it, do you want me to swing it up to help with that north side where Bianca is?
As long
I
as
feel
you
like that's
don't
probably
hit
a good
me,
idea.
that would be fine.
Yeah. Nah, because what I could do, because it's only a if you end your turn in it kind of situation,
Okay.
I can just... God, how do you fucking do anchor points with this movement thing? I'm thinking Q, but that's roll 20, so I don't even know. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna come around this way.
You press control. You hold down control, by the way, and then you press left
Is it control?
mouse button as you do
well,
things.
God, can I... Is this like an awning thing? Can I see from there? Because that's 30 feet.
Yeah.
Either way. Yeah, so I'm going to move it, basically just have it hovering just not on Bianca, so we'd need to go like one up.
Nope, this is, even though the effect is hitting her, she's not within the radius.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
So they
It's
take
showing
damage now, right?
But her eyes hurt.
It's-
'Cause she's got underdark eyes, so she's like, Jesus fuck. Ugh.
Well,
We're
so
Raven Queen.
Oh,
fuck.
yeah, sorry. No, you were right. You were right.
It's...
There you go. Now she's out.
They're not going to take damage until the
Raven
end of
Queen.
their turn.
Okay.
I would move it then a little bit because they're just gonna move out of it. I mean, Bianca can move back too, so
Yeah, you can put it more on the building, and then I can do something and get out of the way. That's also totally fine.
because this one just walks right here and it's out of it. Doesn't take damage.
Yeah, okay, true. Okay, well, I guess move it more...
Yeah.
Yeah, because then I can just, yeah.
So you're
I
going to
can get
have
out of
to
that.
just get the fuck out of there.
Oh, yeah, that's doable. I can do that.
Bianca, you were
Okay,
so
okay.
close to the epicenter of that dawn, or the epicenter,
Yeah,
and you were
she's-
just like,
God. Is this where I like
sunglasses so
Moonbeam
badly.
better, where it's the start of their turn? Because to me that makes more sense. But hey, spells are worded the way they're worded. But yeah, okay. So that's bonus action, and then we'll just say with my action, I'ma just fucking. Actually, I don't even know if I can. I think it's out of range, so maybe I will just use spell slot. Maybe that would be easier. Yeah, that's super fucking awkward for me.
Summon the options.
Sorry, I just realized I couldn't do my option that I was thinking. And so I don't want to use my. Actually, it's probably worth it. I'm just gonna then. Yeah, because I didn't. Okay. Just at first level, just Dissonant Whisper. That only that's closest here. This boy.
Okay, you got it. What is that?
So Wisdom 16.
Okay. Saving throw. That's failure. Just barely.
Okay, so he needs to get back, please, and thank you. And take 11 damage.
Hey, he's got a little bit more than
So
that.
glad that first level did the same as a 5th level.
Oh,
Woo, man. Hope it doesn't get as tense as that was. Oh my goodness. All right. Anything else, Carousella?
That is all.
Alrighty, now on to the Ernies. I'm gonna have him go last because he ran away. We're gonna go down here, and then Oni's gonna push past the Hobgoblin Devastator, and he's gonna take you up on your offer, Ajax. As you can see, pulling out from behind this like ragged cloak, you can see that even though he has this like dull teal skin, there still are these like cracks, these like where his veins should be of like molten red and ash around them, with these veins that have seemed to be like blackened with infection, as he just slowly lumbers towards you, and pulling out from behind the cloak, he twirls this glaive in his hands. You tempted him, so even though he has another mission, he's going to do that.
that was the whole purpose.
There you go.
The poipus.
The poipus. The porpoise. All right.
Porcupine.
Yes. Okay, with that, we got 2 glaive attacks coming your way.
Yep. You're gonna miss. You're gonna miss.
19 and
That
13.
hits. That second one misses.
Okay. Ooh, that first one was spicy damage.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was 22 points of damage.
Oof. That's a lot. On that one that's gonna miss me though, I'm gonna use a superiority dice and riposte.
Oh my god.
So
All right.
I get hit, dodge it, come up with the great sword. Is it just an attack? Or when a creature missing you in the melee, you
Yeah,
use
I
your
think-
reaction and expend once to make a melee attack. Now let me look at reckless attack. When you make your first attack on your turn, decide to attack. Oh, it's not my turn. Okay, cool.
Yeah. And I think you add the damage to a riposte. Like a superiority die to the damage.
Okay. So that is a
Profundi.
16 to hit.
That just hits.
Oh, yeah, dude. Okay, so that's 2d6. Oh, that's bad. That's 9 slashing,
9 slashing.
and then 10 radiant,
10 radiant.
and then a D. What do I got for superiority dice? Is it a D10 or D8? It's a D8. It's an extra 4 damage.
Extra 4 damage, okay. That's a solid chunk of change you did there.
More than he did to me.
Yep. All right. So then we have our 2 Onis up here. This Oni is going to do mission as planned. He's going to run 30 feet down this way to get out of the radius. And what he's going to do is, you can see, keeping his glaive around his back, you can see him raise up his hands, clap them together, and then begin to tear into his palms. And as he rips and tears, there is this ice magic that is just crackling from hand to hand. And he's going to shoot it out towards the granary. as he is going to cast Cone of Cold at the granary.
Oh, that's not the good.
What if he misses?
Well,
Yeah, can the
granary
building make a
needs
dex save?
yeah, the granary needs to make a death.
The building jumps.
Dexterity
It
saving
picks
throw.
itself up like a skirt. Like it's like,
Oh, it's Constitution.
that's gotta have a good.
Building's
constitution.
gonna have good
It's gotta have at least a 20 constitution.
Hell yeah.
It's a building. It's a structure.
We'll say that it succeeds just because Cone of Cold does not have the siege breaker feat, so it doesn't do that. Okay. Cone of Cold. Well, wait a minute. What is this gonna do? I guess you might end up seeing how much damage it does. So we'll see what happens. Nope. All right. Woo, that is still a chunk of change right there. Well, that was pretty good damage. Oh, but the building did succeed. That's what I did rule, because it was finely made. There are harsh winters in Bella Clara and in the Old Kingdom, so that only makes sense.
Yeah.
An idiot. Do your research before you attack a building.
Yeah,
So instead of 35 points of damage, it is going to do 17 points of damage.
Easy mode.
5 minus 17. You knew you have 2 more phases in this, 2 more waves left?
No, we're just stress confident.
Okay.
We're not
just
actually
getting started,
Okay.
Joe.
The building has 48 hit points left.
Go all day.
Guess
Let's
what?
fucking go.
Guess what? There's 2 more buildings.
Okay. Oh, wait, sorry.
I
It's
want to
not,
cast Cure Wounds into the building.
not Suni's turn yet.
Anyone got mended?
Okay, this Oni is going to run back 30 feet. And he's going to do the same thing. Hands crushed together, rips and tears, shoots out a Cone of Cold at this granary in particular.
It always succeeds. Remember, it's a building.
Yeah, he's aiming at the building, not at Bianca. So Bianca, your feet get really cold, but that's something that's already happening to you, so it's not a big deal.
Cold never bothered me anyway.
Okay, that is. Let me roll another Constitution saving throw for the building.
Sorry.
That's also a
He's ending his
success.
turn and he's gonna take extra Dawn.
Yeah.
Why can I not roll for Dawn? Jesus Christ.
Can you roll better?
I'm trying.
Damn.
But you know, that's okay.
16. Okay, this building has 32 hit points left. The building is bloodied.
Green
We're
is
still fucking hoping,
pouring
isn't
out
it?
of the building.
Wait, no, I said it's bricked, but that means something else.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It's acting like Casita from
Yeah.
from what is it? What the fuck is that
Wobbly.
movie?
It's
Encanto?
debris.
Encanto, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
It's like, please stop.
There are all the Oni's turns. And con saving throw. We'll see if he can succeed on that. Constitution. What did I say?
What?
Constitution? Okay. That's going to be a failure, so he will take the full 13 points of radiant damage.
Woo.
Whoa.
Ooey. Okay, Suni, it's your turn.
Okay.
Lasers.
So I have my ability that has my allies take half damage from spells. Does that extend to buildings?
Does it say creatures?
Probably does.
I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't. I hope it says allies.
Oh, why doesn't it say right there? Oh my god.
This is the aura of protection.
Yeah, it's one of the auras from.
Okay. Aura of warding.
Yeah.
You and friendly creatures within 10 feet have resistance to damage from spells. Friendly creatures. The building is not Monster House or Casita. It is not living. It is not a creature.
That's a
That's
shame.
rude of you to say that. How dare
Okay.
you? This building's living to me.
Whale, and if I enter this sphere, I will take damage from Curacilla's spell as well.
At
No,
the
you
I
have
think
end
you
of
end your turn.
At
Yeah.
the end of my turn.
So you can pop in and pop out, that's okay. But don't stay there.
Um,
Are your moon blades 10 feet range?
no, but I can throw them. I'll just throw my moon blades, I guess.
Hell yeah.
So he'll kind of he'll lift one hand up, and you see the moonblade on his left hip kind of fly out and into his right hand, and
Hell
he'll say the word "Showtime" and ignite the blade, and then two hands toss it at the Oni. So first attack.
Come on, hit them.
What is it? 16 plus 7 to hit. Is that what my thing is? So 23.
Yeah, their AC, the Oni's AC is 16. So if you roll a 16 or higher, just roll the damage. Tell me the damage.
And then can I just go ahead and roll the second attack before we do damage?
Yep.
I imagine kind of calling the blade back as it went through it the first time. I'm going to use that as the attack, just the one sword again, back to me.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
That is an 18 plus, so...
Yeah. Damage for both.
Okay, so I need...
Fuck them up.
That is 6 plus 2 is 8 plus... so it's 20 points of damage.
Nice, 20 points of damage. That's pretty good.
Yeah. And... yes. And that'll be it.
Okay, alrighty. Sounds good to me. Bianca, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Woo! Okay. I think she is going to... First, let's see if I can just kill that hobgoblin and get him just out of the picture. So she'll just shoot him first and just see how that goes. Sometimes it's successful, sometimes it's not. So, life. All right.
Yeah.
Deadeye. 20 to hit.
That hits.
And 14 damage.
Okay, 14 damage.
Is he not dead?
Nope.
The hobgoblin? Oh, he's a bigger hobgoblin than the other
one?
ones?
Oh, the hobgoblin. Okay. You said the hobgoblin. I subtracted that from the Oni. That's my bad. This one, he's still not dead.
The Oni yet.
No, these ones are a little bit hardier. The spellcasters, oddly enough, seem to have a little bit more meat on their bones.
But does he look like if I shot him again, he could die, or is it like...
He doesn't look bloodied.
Oh,
he's wounded, but not bloodied.
Oh, we got all the strong ones in this corner. Jesus. Okay.
You guys roll.
Listen, all I know is Caracilla pulled her weight. All right, she killed 12.
No, she did.
All right,
she did.
And then I rolled shit on my dawn damage. I'm not mad about that.
She killed.
I'm not
so
mad
many.
that I fucking first did better than my feeling.
Okay. I was expecting that to go differently, but that's okay. So what?
It's okay. Trouble's in your corner. He's rooting for you.
Thanks, Trouble. But his stuff is all distance, though, right? Like, if he were to, stay put, he could still attack the building.
It seems like it.
Yeah. Sucks. Okay. But if he can't see... Okay. I don't know if Dawn would count... Okay, so darkness. Right?
Okay, yeah.
I don't know if Dawn would counteract darkness.
I mean, it'd be a battle of the spells level.
I know. Yours is a level 5 and this is a level 2.
Yeah, so
darkness is magical darkness.
Yeah.
Right?
Dawn is magical light.
Yeah. Magical darkness, 15-foot radius.
But does Dawn say that it removes darkness?
Oh,
Or
no, it
that it
doesn't.
removes
Okay.
magical
It
darkness?
says the light is sunlight.
Oh, it's sunlight? Okay, so if any of this spell's area overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of second level or lower, the spell that light created is dispelled. But that's a level 5 light, so I don't think it would matter.
Oh, yeah, no, it wouldn't.
Okay, well, guess he's seeing. That's fine. So fine. Okay.
Guess he's
I will just... Because it seems like they do... I don't know how much damage he does. Oh, I'll shoot him again. Sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. Okay. That's a 17 to hit.
17 to hit, that hits.
Yes. 17 damage.
Nice.
17 damage again. Yes. That is
And
a
how
good
does
amount of
he...
damage. Definitely bloodied now.
Well, we'll fucking shoot him one more time, because maybe Don will kill him in the next round. Okay.
Fucking shoot him one more time.
So 15 to hit.
I love that Britney Spears song.
15 to hit. He's going to use a first level spell slot and a reaction to cast shield. The bullet collides with the magical energy, and the bullet shatters as it hits the magic, as his AC seems to be higher now.
He was starting to sweat. Well, maybe Don, if good old Caracilla rolls higher than 11. It's all good. It's all good. We love you. No, we love you. Then maybe. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm going to get out of Don. And that'll be my turn. I'm on the corner. I'm on the edge.
Was that the beginning of Elmo's song? Boop, boop, ba-doo. Elmo's world.
Oh, it was. Look at that.
Look at that. Okay.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay.
That's
all right.
it.
Cecily.
Cecile! Okay, so I'm gonna play the long haul here. First thing I'm doing is I'm going prone.
Okay.
So if anybody spots me, at least they can't shoot me right away.
Did you just become a sniper on the top of the building? Just like, in my sights.
But
Pretty
just with
much.
like a finger gun, like
Yeah. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, I'm just like that thing that happens at least once in every Star Wars property. Yeah, so doing that, and I'm gonna use the circlet to use my second concentration, and I'm gonna cast Bigby's Hand.
Oh,
God.
So yeah, I'm playing the long haul here. So if I'm invisible and I got the hand, and theoretically I can just coast on those two things for the whole fight, if things go well. So I'm gonna let's see here. I am going to summon it right here as an aid to well, let me see here. I'll summon it in the dawn. I'll summon it right between the Oni and the other thing there. Nice. Look at my hand. My
Big
little grippy.
hand. Big hand.
And then I am going to this turn go ahead and use the basic just clenched fist ability. So I'm just gonna try to punch the Hobgoblin Devastator. So that is just a normal spell attack for me. And I know he's got shield, but you know, he can lower it for me. Okay. Well, 12's probably not gonna do it.
I'm so sorry that doesn't hit.
Alright.
I'm so
That's
sorry.
not the most dynamic turn, but that's all I'm gonna do right now. She's laying on the floor. She punched the roof and it missed over there. She's like, damn.
Big hand. But now you got a big hand.
I got a big hand, and I can continue to use it on my bonus action as the combat goes on.
Okay.
So, hell yeah. That's it for now.
Hobgoblin Devastator's turns. Okie dokie.
Yikes.
First one is going to come over here, 25 feet, and targeted right behind Keothi. You can see a small bead of white energy fling out. And as it makes contact with the building, there is this detonation of fire and magic as it casts Fireball. Bakabooey, 8d6. And sadly, I'm going to say that the building automatically fails Fireball because it's Fireball. Okay.
Does anyone have a counter
It
spell?
can jump out of the way, Joe.
It's also a dex save, and I feel like it's
Yeah.
only fair that if the building can succeed
Very
a con
dexterous.
save, it should fail at dex.
Keothi will also fail the saving throw as she is right in the way. So Keothi takes 27 points of damage, as do the two buildings.
I need to roll, right?
Wait, where was it placed? Was it here?
Yeah.
20-foot radius, yeah.
Well, Zajax would be out of the 20 feet. Unless it
Am I out of it?
Yeah, it would have been right there. Yep, you would have been out of it.
Wait, does it get Cecily? No.
Lucky duck you.
Does anyone in the party have counterspell?
No.
Well, then. Okay.
Well.
Why don't you get it, Ajax?
Yeah, come on.
If I could,
Okay.
I would.
38. So both of these buildings now are at 38 hit points.
Oh, that's
Are we
not
gonna
good.
fail?
That's not good.
Okay, so
Two
there was
more rounds
that.
of the shit.
This Hobgoblin Devastator
Don't do it.
is... Do you get attack of opportunities with Bigby's hand?
Oh man, I don't know. Let me check the text real quick. Okay, spells, 5th, Bigsby's, large hand. It lasts for the spell. It moves. It mimics the movements of your own hand. So, just so we know that, it is an object. It's okay. It's an object, not a creature. That might be the implied.
That is...
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah,
then...
it is an object that has AC 20 and hit points equal to my max.
The
Yeah.
Devastator is going to run there, right outside of the cone. And then what he'll do is he is going to cast in a 100-foot line, lightning
Bitch.
bolt,
Bitch!
damaging
Through the fucking-
these two buildings. Also hitting Bianca. So Bianca, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god. That's that. Oh my god. This lightning bolt can actually destroy both of these buildings. He rolls really well. Lightning bolt hurts.
Oh, that was
Hey, Fel, are you back?
that was doo-doo butt
I'm
cheeks.
back. Did someone hurt me?
Yeah, I
Roll
need
a
you to make
dex
a
save.
dex save. Yep.
Oh, I'm
So-
so sorry.
No, that's okay. You're good.
She brought me tea.
Does anything from Suni's aura protection or whatever help Bianca in this?
She's not close enough.
Oh, way.
Yeah, 10
She's
feet.
30 feet away, right?
Save.
Oh,
It's
10 feet.
yeah.
And it turns to 30 at like level.
Oh, a 21.
Ooh,
Okay, that's a success.
21.
So you will take half damage, which it was really, really bad damage. So you'll take 10 points of lightning damage, and the buildings will take 20 points. Well, that dex saving throw, yeah, they take full damage.
Cool.
Okie
So
dokie.
10 points
Oh,
of I've taken no other damage since I've been gone, right? And who is the one? Is it one of the spellcasters shooting this?
Yeah, it was
this
the one
fuck-
that you tried
this
to
fuck face.
that
Ah.
shielded.
Oh,
Bastard.
oh, it's all good.
Okay. Alrighty. So that is the end of the Hobgoblin Devastator's turns. Hobgoblin's turn. All of them are dead. Keothi's turn.
Sweet.
Cast mending, Keothi, on the building.
Stone. Do some stone shit.
Ceremony bless. Okay. Keothi will. Cast a spell. And it'll be here in a couple seconds. Actually, I think it's being delivered right now. Manuel is approaching with our order. He's 2 minutes away. He's turning down the street. Kayla just got home and asked where her ice cream was. Keothi is going to, you know what? Vertical column of fire, 40-foot high cylinder, 10-foot radius. Centered on. So Keothi is going. Oh fuck! He's gonna run this way, 30 feet. centered on the Hobgoblin Devastator and the Oni, so it doesn't hit the building or anything. She's going to use a fifth level spell slot to cast Flame Strike, targeted on those two individuals. So they need to make a dexterity saving throw for the Oni. That's a fail. For the Hobgoblin Devastator, that is a fail as well. So that is going to be full damage for those two things.
How y'all did? Fuck 'em up, Kelly.
So that is, goddamn.
Remove them from existence.
So that is 40 points of damage total. Wow, that's good damage. Okay. So 40 to the Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin Devastator is dead as a doornail. Okie dokie. Alrighty. So the Oni has been pretty hurt from that, and the Hobgoblin Devastator that was here is dead. So I will go ahead and delete him off the turn order. Okay. Alrighty. So that will go ahead and be Keothi's turn. As we come up to the top of the turn order, Ajax, it's your turn.
Okay. Who we got? We got Carcella, Suni, Bianca's. Okay, so where did Keothi go? Fuck, Keothi is over there. Okay. This guy needs to fucking die.
Yes. However, the
More so
Devastators
than
are
this
at the
guy.
end of the turn order.
Right, but everyone's on the other side of the map except for Cecily.
Yeah.
Unless, Cecily, do you plan on supernovaing this guy?
I'm not good at supernovaing one target. It'd be kind of resource wasteful. So, I'm really good with groups, but Carosilla knocked it out of the park, so we're good there.
As just something, Ajax, being a weapons master, you would be able to recognize the glaive has a reach of 10 feet. So if you move 5 feet away from him, you're technically not out of his attack range.
Cool. Thank you for that. I'm
You're
going
welcome.
to move here.
You're welcome. Yep, there you go. Yeah.
Ajax is like, 1 minute. He's gonna walk over to this guy. Attack. 15 plus 9 on that guy.
Yes.
That's first attack, so
Shield
that's
cannot save you from me.
11 plus 6 radiant damage, so 17 points of damage on that attack.
That's good damage.
Let me see something real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Next attack. 18 plus 9.
That hits.
$14 for the for that, and then the fire. 14 plus 7, so it's 21 damage on the second hit.
Okay.
This guy's still alive?
Nope. With that, he is dead.
Fuck yeah. I turn around. Action surge.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Put him over there to represent the turn order. So Ajax, yep, you move in. Yeah.
I just 1 second. Kill that guy. Turn around. All right. And then attack
you
this guy.
Dark Souls roll at him.
I am going to. Is this a dumb idea? Probably. Am I gonna do it? Yeah. Reckless attack.
Okay.
Fuck you, dice. That's a 19. I could have got. It was so close to a 20. 19 plus 9.
That hits.
So that's 11 slashing. Ooh, that's max. And then plus 12 radiant.
Nice. Very good.
I'm also going to use a superiority dice to goading attack. He needs to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
I also get to add a d8 to the damage. It's an extra 3 damage on that attack.
Okay. Failed the wisdom save. You said 2 damage?
Okay. 3 more damage. It also has disadvantage on all attack rolls on targets other than me.
Oh.
So Yeah, it's not that great, but the thing is, I wanted the extra damage. So
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Wait.
You still got one more attack.
Yep. Fuck you! Another 19. God damn it! So close. That is 13 slashing.
Okay.
And 10 more radiant damage. Or is this? Am I saying it wrong? Is this fire damage? No, it's radiant damage.
It's radiant,
okay.
yeah.
And then.
Okay.
There are 2 more rounds after this.
Yeah. And you said, sorry, 10, what was it? Radiant damage?
10 more radiant damage.
10 more, well, actually, with that, 10 more radiant damage, that is enough to do that creature in.
No. Jack's just 1 second. All right. He just looks down and goes, pathetic. As he kind of gets the blood off of his blade. He knows Cecily's over there on the roof and just kind of points out towards where he thinks she is.
Yeah, she's trying to remain hidden. I imagine she, like, is looking at the other side, turns around, sees you standing over 2 dead bodies, and just kind of goes, okay. And then just turns back to the other side.
What Ajax is going to... Actually, he's not going to move. He's going to stand there, and he's just going to yell out, everything is dead over here, currently. That's his turn.
That's fair.
Love the currently.
Okay. Carasilla, with that, it is your turn. Both Devastators
I
are
can
dead.
ask, but I
There's
also
only
want to know.
2 Onis left.
Yeah, so were we meant to get a new wave coming out since we're like at the top of the turn order, or?
No, it's not at the top of the turn order. It's when you kill, it's when you kill one wave, then another wave comes. You know.
Okay, I see.
Like a video game.
I see. Okay, that's.
Yeah. The other way could very easily overwhelm you with action economy and would not necessarily be the most fair thing, especially in this situation.
Okay. So in that case, then. Fuck, I mentioned this out before, but I completely forgot where it was. I think it's like. No, okay. How far? Because I want to give Bianca a place where she can be and not die. So I think I might have to shift you again. Because I completely just lost where that fucking was. Ah! Okay, it's here. Okay. I want to move... Oh, fuck. I want to move the Dawn to be here.
There. Okay.
Actually, wait, 1 down, I think. Let's get out of the way. I don't even know. Yeah. I'm sorry to be a pain. 1 up. And then just once more gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on that top boy.
Okay, wisdom save.
Yes.
Clunk. That's a fail.
Okay.
That's such a good combo. That means every time he moves back, he has to end his turn in the dawn.
Yeah, and I roll higher on my fucking 1st level Distant Whispers than I do for my 5th level Dawn anyways, so...
This honestly isn't fair for him. Thank God he's not playing.
Alrighty.
But yes.
Carasilla has been kicked from the lobby.
I just want to stay in my little position there. So that is all.
Okay. Alright, we come to the Oni's turns. We got 2 Onis here. He's gonna run 30 feet. And he will... let's see. Let me check his spells again. Okay, so yeah, he has nothing else he can do against that. He only gets that Cone of Cold once a day. So yeah, I mean, at that point, he's just gonna take 2 strikes at the glaive, or with the glaive on it. However, these attacks will do half damage, since this is a slashing weapon, and he's trying to topple the building. 1, 2. Oh, that's a miss. Yeah, that's a natural one. And that is a miss as well. Okay, so 2 misses.
Ow. Literally can't shoot the side of a barn.
According to 1D&D, a natural 1 is an automatic fail.
Wow.
And I
Thank
said
you.
it. And I said it missed. Good job, John.
I know. Thank
Glad
you.
you've done your reading. You're ready for 2024. I'm not.
Hey, look at that. That's
Let's
some good
go!
damage.
He still get his con save. But yeah.
Con save?
Still.
Con save?
Fail. Come on.
That's a fail.
Let's go.
Woo!
21 points of radiant damage.
Dead. Gone. See you
Actually,
later.
Yeah, with that, he is dead.
Nice.
Oh, cool. Sick.
You manifested that, John.
But he's
Hell
the
yeah.
Oni that's in
Ursula.
charge of the turn order, so he's just going over there.
You killing it. And them.
So
Yay.
much blood is on Carasilla's hands right now. But they're evil, so murder's okay.
I mean, it's radiant. Does it make them bleed, or does it just like fucking burn their flesh?
So much dust is in your fingernails. Is that better?
Ew. Unpick that shit.
All right, another Oni. Bianca, were you on top of the roof
Yes,
when you got
sir.
hit with a lightning bolt?
Yes, sir.
Could you make a dexterity saving throw for me real quick?
Oh, no.
Yes, sir.
I just
No,
thought
you're going to
about
fall
that.
out the roof.
That would make the most sense.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I got a 10.
Oh.
Tears through part of the building. You lose your balance and you end up falling and crack, land on your back on the
One of
ground.
those tables.
On one
At
of
least
those.
you're out of the dawn now.
Yeah,
Just
on
out
one
of
of
the
the
dawn.
tables. Yeah.
And you're
Yep.
prone on the ground.
Ouch.
But
Yeah.
on a table.
But
On a table.
hey,
Table.
hit me
Table.
instead of the building.
Oh yeah, the Oni
I'm such an easy target.
looks
Yeah, you
over,
are. It gets advantage.
and you can see this creepy grin come over its face as it
Ugh.
brandishes the glaive and begins to edge walk over towards you. Okay.
It's
Hey,
fine.
Kier's there.
Gross.
But he's still in the dawn.
Well, he'll take that damage.
But get dawned. Dish
Get
soap.
dish soaped. Fuck
Oh,
you. Okay.
Get sunlighted, you fucking gamer.
Get washed.
All
Get
right.
out in the sun.
So Bianca, these two are going to be with advantage. That is a 23 to hit, and that is a 15 to hit. Does the 15 hit?
No, just the first one.
All right, so you take 18 points of slashing damage as the glaive comes crashing down, slashing across your abdomen. As the second one tries to hit you, you roll off the table onto the ground, and the glaive just carves through the wooden table in this small patio area here.
I would like to hellish rebuke after the first one.
Oh,
Yeah, you
shit.
would.
All right,
Yeah.
do it.
Use 3d10 fire.
Pew.
And that.
Dexterity saving throw.
24
Fail.
damage. 24 damage.
24.
That's 9, 6, 9. Woo!
That is a
and
failure.
then he still got the dawn damage.
He's looking pretty rough. And con saving throw on the dawn damage. That's a fail.
Big ol'.
Carosello,
Can we
roll
just
it.
take that top? Okay, I can roll it again.
Take it! Can we just
Take
watch
the
it?
21.
Less.
21.
Oh,
Very nice.
Oh, wait a minute. What was that? No, I can take the 21
Rough.
if you want.
No!
You want No? Okay. All
give
right.
me this
With
try. I've
that-
never done this much damage.
No, give
30
me
points
this!
of radiant damage is enough to kill the Oni.
All right, our job's done here,
Did you
guys.
say I
Let's go.
took 18 damage? I'm
18
so
damage.
sorry.
Yeah, 18. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Just
with
making sure.
that, it seems as though all of the creatures in the first wave have been dealt with. So we'll go through the rest of the turn. Actually, at this moment, combat stops for the current moment for about the next 12 seconds. So if there's any repositioning, any healing you'd like to do, you can do that now. Is there anything all of you are doing?
I would like to stand.
Can I just reset the dawn?
Yeah.
Put it back in that like courtyard area. I feel like that's probably the best move, right?
That was a really good one, especially if more enemies come out of a building. I don't know if they're just been hiding in there. That'd be really funny.
And Bianca, please relocate.
Yeah.
TY.
I'm gonna come up instead of being on the building this time, because thinking about it, maybe we should stop them before they get to the building. So I'll just be right there.
Yeah, we need to fuck up these mages. Fucking fireball bullshit.
Yeah,
I don't know how we're gonna do that.
Is this?
I tried and I missed.
I think I missed where this Bigsby hand is placed. What is it doing and like where is it exactly?
Well, right now it's just hanging out.
Okay, so it's not really necessarily.
All I'm gonna do in this time is ready it for the grasping hand ability. So I'm gonna. Yeah, if I can just leave it there to be ready for a mage to show up, and then I'm gonna try to grab I should try to grab a melee creature, because the mages will still be able to cast shit if I move them away.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ready it to grab either an Oni or a Hobgoblin regular, up in this area.
Can I? Is this my? I don't know. Can I prepare an action like we did last time?
Yeah, sure.
Can I prepare my Curse of Binding so that when an Oni, what size are they?
They're large. They're large creatures. Actually, let me double check. Yeah, they're large.
I think
creatures.
they're large. They're not one of the bigger giants.
No.
That's fine. Because I think does it go medium large?
Yep.
Okay, well I still might amplify it anyway, just to make it so that they stay put longer. Yeah, it'd be for 1 minute instead. Yeah, can I prepare to cast Blood Curse of Binding and amplify it when I see an Oni enter, getting near, especially this really, really weak house? I know it could be multiple, but I'd like to at least get one of them to stay away, so if possible. So
for sure.
One, can Gyothi come back over here?
Yeah, she'll move out of the dawn anyway.
And two, can I get up on top of this house and like hold an action to jump down on one of the fucking wizard boys?
Sure.
Dope.
That's cool. So yes.
I'm gonna get down like a lion.
Rule of cool.
Ooh.
I also I know it's dumb, but I do have mending. I know it's not going to do a lot, but can I just for those 2 rounds, like at least get the building up just like by a point of 2? Like I don't care how little it is, just anything.
Yeah, we'll say 3 hit points per casting for 6 total.
Okay. And I will
That's not
just
bad.
do it on that building with 12, just because it will be the most damage regardless. So.
Okay.
Bring her back up to 18 at least.
Okay.
Oh, that's not... Alright.
I'll take it.
I mean, it's not great, but, you know.
Thanks for helping.
Hey,
Help.
Carousel is the only one here who can heal buildings.
Yeah, true.
That's true.
Everyone's a hero in their own way.
Cecily can't heal shit.
No, Carousel is a hero for this battle. She's really out here doing the most.
Yeah, Carousel is carrying you guys a little bit. You know?
Yeah. Carry
Yeah, we did
Scylla.
not do well in combat, so I try my best.
Oh god.
This
Okay.
is as best as I can do.
All right, Suni, is there anything you want to prepare?
I mean, if I can just, like, chuck my sword at the first person I see, I suppose I can air that action.
Hold your action as soon as you see somebody, fucking flick the moonblade at him. You got it.
Nice.
Alrighty.
We're
Keothi
so ready.
will
Flick of the wrist.
hold, because let's see, she was definitely ready to fight on this day. So, what else does she have?
Hey, Gyothi, can I get like a cure wounds or something?
Yeah, she'll give you a 2nd level. That's what she'll do. She'll give you a 2nd level healing word.
Let's go.
Level 1, healing word. Where is it at? Where's the healing word? There it is. Second level.
And it's. I don't
Okay.
remember.
Take 9 HP.
I'll take it. Almost full. 98 out of 111.
Also, for those of you that are within, let me double check the.
Fuck. Where is it? What is it at? Where did it go?
Attributes, features. Okay, for those of you that are within 30 feet of Keothi, just remember that she can use her warding flare once per round to give the creature disadvantage against an attack on you.
Oh no.
Is it a reaction?
It's a reaction, yeah.
Nice.
Also, whenever you want her to, just tell her to use divine intervention, and she might.
Cool.
Oh,
dude.
sweet.
Okay. She is a level 10
Tell
cleric after all.
Ellen to heal the house.
Dear God, fix this building.
Do you want her to?
Please.
No, I was kidding. I mean, maybe.
Just gonna get fucking Isen snipe.
Man.
Easy solution.
Oh, yeah, wait. We need to hold off on that. We're saving that shit.
Kill Issen. Lol. Okay. Okay.
Make sure you put a little, like, winky face by that message.
LOL. Please.
TT.
Okay. Let's see. Who did I have roll before? I had the top 3 people. Jonathan,
Yeah.
if you could roll me a D100, I would be most appreciative.
You son of a bitch. Okay.
100
hobgoblins.
hobgoblins show
Oh
up.
my god.
100 only.
Okay, alrighty. So as you are getting ready, preparing for the next round, you can see there are 2 arboreal exiles that sort of stumble into the field. They take a couple of shots, and you can see a couple of hobgoblins fall dead out of one of the alleyways as they sort of stumble out into the alleyway into where you're at, and they look around probably to, we'll just say where you're at, Ajax, since you're right there. Well, I guess they wouldn't see you because you're on top of the roof, so they see Keothi first, and they say,
We heard that there was fighting over here, and we came to help in whatever way we can. We can either...
saying this to Keothi. Keothi's like, okay, what can you do?
We can either repair some of the buildings to the best of our ability, or we can get an advantageous position to attack when enemies show up.
Ajax leans over. Repair the buildings,
fuck.
please.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Cecily says in an invisible, disembodied voice on a roof, "We have the offense."
Okay. All right, so each one of them can heal 10 points. Where do you want to put those
Yeah.
points?
The 2 18s, I think, right?
Yeah.
That seems fair.
Okay. All right. So
Get
we
both
got
of those up to a 28.
a 28.
And a 28.
28.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, so those 2 rangers head into those buildings, and you can see they just start using mending as well as like vine growth to try and get the support beams and everything to stay standing.
Nice. I imagined that they were like putting bricks back for some reason in my head. I was like, that's so cute. Just like re-bricking a building.
Oh,
Doors.
Making some water.
Floors.
Off to work we go.
That's exactly what I imagined.
Yeah, they just have like the fucking mud brick thing. Just
They're just singing the song from Encanto as they're rebuilding their house.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's the
give me
third
a hammer and a
Encanto.
nail and a board will nail it.
Look, the whole
Okay.
movie's about a house, okay? Chill out.
Well, is it about a house or a home, John?
Oh.
Aww.
Not the
fucking-
same thing.
No, it's not. You insolent cur. It's not.
That hurts too
Wow.
much. Can't believe you call me words I don't know.
You've never seen Lord of the Rings? That's what Saruman calls Grima Wormtongue. Grr! And then he smacks him.
Yeah. They also say that in Oblivion sometimes. Die, cur!
I think a cur is just like a mutt, like a dog.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And insolent is just stupid.
Well,
Yeah.
too bad I'm a cat. So.
They also say jag sometimes, which is a horse that cannot function anymore.
Oh, that's
That's
really funny.
That's fun.
Okie dokie. All right. So with that, buildings repaired. Now we need to see. Does Ajax purr?
I'm sorry, I was trying to be more distracting.
Okay, but imagine how fucking precious that would be. Like all the vibration.
Guys, we're in combat. Let's.
Okay, alrighty.
Snuggle to Ajax, first combat, let's go.
Mark, roll me a d4.
Sweet.
Roll low. Come on, Mark. Roll low.
Vibes. Manifest.
That's not
Nah,
lower.
it's lower
It
than a
was
4.
lower. It's lower.
It is lower.
Okay. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Cameron, roll me a d6.
Roll low. Roll low. Come on. Come on. You're muted, Cameron.
4.
Oh, there.
4
That's what I rolled last time.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
I
I mean, it went well last time.
And then Felicity, roll me a d10.
Okay. Is that one a D10? I think so. No, that's a D12. We're not rolling that. D10. Roll.
Let's go.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oh, yay!
So,
The math is actually whatever you rolled times 3.
wouldn't that be crazy? Okie dokie. Alrighty, so with that, we move into our next round. So here's what's going to happen. We've got these coming from over here. We've got these coming from right here.
What?
And I'm placing them invisibly first.
Not, yeah.
And then, well, actually, I should roll for these. Okay. Okay, actually, those will come from right there. Okay, those will come from right there. And then, and those will come from right there. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so Ajax, as you are waiting there, you can see rushing through the alleyway is 2 Onis.
God damn it.
Bianca and Suni and Karasili, you can see rushing down from the north are 2 Goblin Devastators, the spellcasters.
God damn it.
And
Little
then,
bitches.
Karasili, you and Suni can both see that coming from this way are 7 Hobgoblin Devastators. Or 7 Hobgoblins, normal
I was
Hobgoblins.
about to say, what the fuck? What do you
7
mean?
fireballs.
Oh my god.
This
Okay.
game's rigged.
So we're gonna speed through 2 rounds here. Okay, so this would be top of round 4. So these hobgoblins, they will start their turn there, but they will not take damage from Dawn unless they end their turn there. Duly noted. And with that, we start with Ajax.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
we have a bunch of ready to.
Oh, that's right. Ready
Things,
stuff.
right?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my thing was like, I thought there was gonna be like little boys with an Oni there. Didn't expect fucking 2 big boys.
Yeah, I
Well-
also was expecting Onis over here. So now.
I was expecting an Oni, so I mean, unless you allow me to change what I was preparing, but I don't think that's pretty fair. Because I could do darkness instead, but I don't think it's necessary. Like, they can still cast spells if I.
You go before them though.
Oh, I
You go
do.
before them. Yeah.
I just won't do my thing then.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna still attempt to grapple one just because I have it readied and it doesn't cost me anything.
Okay.
Yeah, for me it costs something, so that's fair.
So I'll go ahead and try. So, grasping hand, you grapple with a huge or smaller creature within 5 feet using the hand's strength score. If the target is medium or smaller, the hand will have advantage on the check.
Okay.
So,
Well, it rolled an 8, so.
all right. I
Yeah.
have +8 with advantage. So
Yes.
we're good. All right. So I'll grapple that one on the right, and then that's it for the action itself. And then when it's actually my turn, I can move and use the bonus action to crush it and all that stuff.
Are you planning on doing any AoE stuff over here, Cecily?
I could.
I just wonder. I mean, I said I was gonna jump down.
Yeah, I definitely could. That's a pretty lightning bolt friendly situation right there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I'll just jump down here. Not in the range of your straight line. Does jumping down give me anything for an attack? No, it's just like a surprise.
We'll say advantage on the first attack.
Sweet.
Yeah, sure, why not? they're surprised enough.
13 plus 9,
That
so
hits.
22. So let's see here. We got. Oh, that was bad damage. Fuck you. So 10 slashing, and oh my god, fucking garbage. 6 radiant.
Oof.
Yeah, that was fucking trash. 19 for the second one.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 12 slashing.
Okay.
And 8 radiant on the second one.
Okay.
Do I have anything else? Wait, was that first strike my held action?
Oh, were you holding to attack?
I was holding to jump down and attack something. Yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, that would have been your held action. So you technically have another attack.
Okay. Thank you. 18 total for that one.
Yep.
99. 12 on the slashing damage.
Okay.
Ooh, and 10 radiant damage.
10 radiant damage. Okay. All right, he's looking pretty beat up. He is bloodied.
And he's gonna hold his ground.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna hold his
Alrighty.
ground. That's his turn.
You hold it. Caracilla, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm just assume that those hobgoblins down there will be dealt with in some respect, because they're either taking damage or they have to fucking skirt around. So I am, because I can see this only that's up here, right? It's still within line of sight, or is it hidden in an alleyway?
No, this one is only there for the initiative.
Oh, is it? Okay. Well, okay. Okay. In that case, I'm just going to move a little further up, and then I will give inspiration to give it to Suni, since he's been kept out of the fight for too long because the door was in the way. And then just. Okay, so
Oh, Suni, you would also get a thrown weapon attack up there at the top.
I forgot about that. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, just Caracilla saying your name made me reminded me of that.
Well,
22.
That hits.
With 13 points.
Okay. Alrighty. Sounds good. Okay. Sorry, Caracilla.
okay, yes. So I guess continuing to the same person I think Suni was just aiming at. Then I'm just gonna chuck 2 daggers his way.
Okay.
Okay. That is a... Is that 24?
Okay, that hits.
Oh, that's a sad 3 damage, and then reduces AC by 12. But 12 too.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
He's got 1 AC.
And that second was a 13. I'm guessing that misses.
Yeah. No, that hits.
Yeah.
Because you reduced his
Oh,
AC by
shit,
2.
okay.
Yeah, so.
This is true. This is why I do this. And then that's an extra 4 damage.
Bah! Thunk, thunk. They both sink deep into his chest, piercing just through the armor, making small lacerations, and right at the end of your turn, the daggers reappear inside the cloak.
Hell yeah,
Hell yeah.
Carousel.
But his AC does stay reduced, I think, to the beginning of my next turn.
Till the beginning of your next
Something
turn.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I just, since that was 15, I believe, should tell me right, yeah. I just want to pop back here just so I have line of sight of what's happening with those hobgoblins back there.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oni. The Onis
Heavy.
go now. The Onis are gonna move here and here.
And there's going to be 4 heavies coming your way, Ajax.
You're damn right there are. Bring it on, bitch. Is
Abby.
Is.
We got a 22 and a 14.
14 misses?
Heavy.
Which one missed, by the way?
The second one?
Which did the bloody one? Is that the one that missed?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna superiority dice riposte that bitch. So,
Do him. Smack him. Hit him. Pop him.
natural 20. My guy. So
This
let me hold on. I want to do damage.
Okay.
Just so. So that would be 42 points of damage to that guy.
He's dead.
Okay, but he would get the first hit off, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the first one was 13 points of slashing damage.
All right, so that guy heavied me, and then I heavied him.
You heavied him. Okay, so then we have a 25 and a 16 on the second one.
That just hits my armor class.
Ah.
16.
Damn. Okay. So that is 9 points of slashing on the first one. It's very
Uh-huh.
low on the first one. And
Yeah.
then the second one is 11.
Nice. Okay. Can we say that the first one that it hit me, and then Ajax turns back and just one quick motion just shoves the greatsword through its head and then
Yeah.
releases, and it just falls to the ground and looks to the other one. Just takes the 2 hits.
Yeah. And you look at the other one, and the other one is now hitting you because it doesn't want the same thing to happen to it. Kill it. Kill it quickly. All right. With that, those are the 2 Oni's turns, and we move to Suni. Suni.
Yes. Okay. So Suni is going to start running up this way. Is there any way I could use my lightning breath and hit both of these, but not hurt Bigsby's hand?
Does the hand have hit points?
Does it have hit points?
It does. It's an object that has hit points equal to my maximum. So honestly, hit it. It's got 62
Oh
hit
wow.
Um,
Jesus.
points. Yeah, it's meant for like one of the things you can do is interpose. So if I was like in front of a doorway, I could just have like a 62 hit point wall.
Wow.
If I wanted to.
Okay, so
With a 20 armor class as well. So.
all right then. So Suni will start running out, and you can see kind of bits of lightning kind of dashing around between his teeth as he kind of rears back and snarls, and he'll let out his first attack with this bronze lightning breath.
Hell yeah.
What?
So that is they need. What do they need?
So is that a Dex or Con?
I think it is a
Lost that dice forever.
Dex saving throw DC 14.
Fail. Fail. That was 2 6s in a row. They're
Hell yeah.
trash.
That's for
They're so bad at
They're
this
trash.
game.
I
15.
technically I could also roll a dex save for the hand, I guess. It does have a.
That
It
would
has.
make no sense in the best way possible, but do.
It has a score. I don't. You know.
No. Not that the thing it's holding would fail and get hit, but not the thing holding it would. You
Right.
know, that's what doesn't make sense.
That would be amazing. No,
3 6s! Jesus Christ.
The beast
All right.
is with us. All right.
That's
Give him a
15
roll.
points of lightning damage.
That was how much lightning damage?
15.
Okay, 15.
That's what I like to see in my Dungeons and Dragons game. The number of the beast.
God, who's got some children we can sacrifice? Okay, this Hobgoblin Devastator, as you roll up, you roll up. Sure enough, the lightning comes out, and the Hobgoblin dies.
Oh my!
Oh, not
Hell yeah.
restrained. Not restrained.
You roll up, and blah.
Okay, then I suppose since I've gotten all of my movement up here, I'll have to throw my sword for my second attack at this held, which feels odd. But anyway, I guess I'll throw my my moon sword again one more time.
Yeah.
I like that you caught yourself.
Yeah, careful. I've got snipers fixed on your location. Disney's ready.
Remember those gunshots we heard at Cameron's house?
Oh my God.
Joe planted them.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
It's 21 to hit and then 12 points of damage.
That's gonna be hit.
Heavy.
Not a dead though. He is wounded though.
Okay.
The hand just kind of moved a little bit, so you could get an easier cut on like
Yeah.
on like
I
one of the
imagine-
arms.
Because it mimics Cecily's hand, so I imagine she was watching and she just like dangled the guy by the pinky for a second and then like hit a. You know when you like toss your keys in the air and grab them? I imagine it's like.
Oh my god.
Except the body. Okay.
Yeah, it's a whole ass body and a 6-foot hand.
Being.
Alrighty. So with that ends Suni's turns. Bianca.
Okay. How does the Devastator look? Besides in a hand.
He's bloodied. He's not looking great.
Okay. Well, my original plan was to do darkness around him, but now I think I should just kill him. So I think I will. I'm going to take 3 gunshots, unless it only takes 1 or 2, but we're going to do 3, planning that it takes all 3. Cool.
Okay.
All right. The first one is a fucking 27 to
That
hit.
hits. Yeah.
And then a
Shield
26.
That hits. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then a 22.
Those all hit.
Yeah. They all
Alright,
hit.
so first damage is 16. He's still alive.
16. No, he is not.
Okay, well, I guess I only shoot once.
Can you jump up on the building?
I
this
sure
time?
can, actually. Because we haven't gotten to those things to take damage.
Yeah, the regular.
But I don't know.
hobgoblins Yet.
But they're just they're regular hobgoblins, and they're in the thing.
But they won't take the damage until the end of their turn.
Right. Huh. But how far can they walk? Like, what is have we seen what their movement speed is?
30 feet.
I'm not worried about it.
That's fair.
I think I think she will hop up or shadow slide, whatever the action economy makes the most sense. Well, because yeah, climbing up, I don't know, how much would it take for her to get up? I bet she could. That's only half her movement.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain at that point if you're not proficient in climbing, so it just takes an extra 15 feet to scrabble up there. So you're at full movement right now. And you could see the Oni from where you're at.
All right, those other 2 shots, which I can re-roll them. I don't, because yeah.
No, you already
unless you
rolled
don't
once.
want me to.
Nah, it's
okay.
Save
Well,
on
those 2
time.
shots, and they were all above 20. I assume that all hit,
Yep.
so I'll roll the
Bang,
damage. So those 2
bang.
shots into the Oni,
Into
14
the room.
damage,
Okay, 14 damage.
and yeah, and then 13. So 14 plus 13.
13, 27. Nice, dude. Okay.
Yeah, and that'll be her turn.
Okay. Alrighty. With that, we come to Cecily.
Right, so now I don't need to do my thing. So the hand is once again just fondling air.
Ew.
Here. Okay, can move 60 feet. So honestly, I'm gonna do the interposing thing. I'm gonna move it the 60 feet right here. and it is just going to... I'm not even going to use a special action. It's going to get right in front of these hobgoblins and go wide and, like, flip them off and do the beckoning thing. And then just, like, try to block them.
Okay, so it effectively forms like a 10-foot barrier.
Yeah.
Right there. Yep. Okay.
So that was bonus action. Hand stuff is bonus action after it's been cast. So now, action, I'm just going to help out Ajax and firebolt this Oni.
Yeah.
So
We'd love to see that.
yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
It would be pretty spicy.
Alright, so rolled a hit. That was only a 12.
Yeah, sadly,
Yeah.
a 12 will not hit.
Not been my fight. Okay, so the firebolt does not hit, and the hand hasn't done anything yet. That is the end of my turn.
Oh no.
Cool.
Alrighty, with that we come
Everybody
to...
has those days.
The dead guys.
No Hobgoblin Devastators, now just the regular Hobgoblins. They are going to diverge. So this one's going to come right here. This one's going to come right here. This one's going to come right here. Come right here.
Uh-oh.
This one's going to come right here. This one's going to come right here. This one's going to come right here. They just run around the hand.
Yeah. I mean, at least those 3 didn't make it. That's nice.
It's true.
You can see longsword in one hand, torch in the other. All of them just go to throw their torches at the building that they're
God damn
closest to.
No!
Yeah.
It's some chivalry shit.
Yeah, thank Torn Banner for their development for part of the inspiration. You can see one of them does a really dicky, like 360 spin and then throw. Just a
Crap
rubber-
360 throw, yeah.
Okie dokie. So these ones that are within 5 feet, they automatically hit the building. These ones that are far away have to roll for it. That one is a miss. That one is a miss, and that one is a hit. So only one of them hit here. So in
What
these
happened?
4,
Slipped out of their hand.
well, it hits like part of as they throw it, it goes and it twists in the air, and like the wooden like stake in the handle hits the building and then bounces off.
And it hits them. Nice.
And then no, but yeah,
Oh.
okay. So that is 4d4 damage to the building Cecily is on,
Uh-oh.
for a total of 10 points, which brings it back down to 18.
Fuck.
And then it is 1d4 damage, the one that, yeah, the one that hit. And oh wow, that's 4 points of damage to that one. So that one goes down to 24. 24. 24, there we go.
And now they all suffer.
And now they all suffer. That is correct.
You will burn.
So I'm going to do clumps now. We got a group of 3, group of 4. Con saving throw, Carousella?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't matter.
28.
Fail or success, they die.
They die.
Wow, yeah.
Nice!
No, basically just like suicide bombers.
Yep.
Yeah, Wilhelm scream.
Right.
What was that, John?
Will, I don't know the fucking thing. Will scream. Wilhelm scream.
I just like Wilhelm scream.
What is it called? Willem scream. Willem scream. This one.
Okay.
I'll send it to you.
All right. Thank you. I know that. Ow! Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We
Then
posted
that
in memes.
comes to Quixote's turn. But with that, all of the... Oh, no. There's still an Oni left. Oh, shit. Okay.
That guy, he's still
Yeah,
there.
they don't need to be there.
Yeah, you could just remove him, Joe.
Yeah, you could do that, you know.
Here's what Quixote's going to do. Quixote is going to run over 30 feet right here. And she is going to make sure that your job is pretty easy at the top of the round, Ajax. And is going to chuck a 2nd level guiding bolt at him.
Yeah, give me that advantage.
That hits.
It's gonna hit.
You're right. 21. 18 points of radiant damage. That does hit.
See, it works.
And
90%
with
of the
that,
time.
You have advantage on your next hit. Boom. Sure. Right. As his body just begins to glow and ripple with radiant energy, making it so much easier to hit him on your turn, Ajax, which is whose turn it is now.
First attack.
Advantage.
That's a 16 plus 9.
That hits.
So that is, man, I roll a fucking garbage. 10 slashing.
Okay.
And, oh my god, 5 radiant.
Okay.
Reckless. Fuck you. 9 plus 9. 18.
Okay. To hit? Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. So that's 12 slashing.
Okay.
And 8 radiant.
8 radiant. Okay, that is enough. With that, the creature falls dead. And now, all of the enemies are cleared from the battlefield once more. In this final one, let's see, Gemma. Go ahead. At least I believe Gemma. Yeah, Gemma, go ahead and roll me a D100.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god! A what?
We win. We win the whole night. The whole night we win.
Natural one.
That is the lowest the 1 in 100 chance.
Only Gemma would be able to roll the lowest
Two dice rolls with
There's
a
actually on his sheet it says if they roll a 1, there's an ancient dragon that just appears.
You know,
Oh, no.
funny enough, John, just because of semantics, it's a 1 in 100 chance to roll a 27 on a D100 too. So just so we're clear.
No, I knew you were gonna say
Yeah, but
that.
this one feels
but
better.
this one feels better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is the most natural one. This is an organic one.
Divine intervention would have worked with
Shittiest
this
one
roll.
can roll.
Yes, it would have.
You're right. Okay, all right. Calm down. Okay. Something's
Better
gonna
recognize.
happen.
This
We
is a
weren't
great
ready,
roll.
okay?
Relax. All right. Okie dokie. Is there anything we're doing in the meantime, waiting for more enemies to arrive?
I'm moving my
How
hand
many,
back up
how many
top.
rounds do we have?
This is the third.
This is the last
Fine.
wave.
But how many rounds in between? Like, how much healing can I go per building? And also, just because I only have Dawn for a minute, so I've been keeping track.
2 rounds.
Which I guess I really don't need to, but yeah. Okay.
so
I
you can
think
heal 6
it's-
more hit points.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that for the building that's down here, because it needs it.
Can give me a heal?
Yeah, she'll do something a little more beefy too.
Nice. I got 65 hit points. So good.
I'm gonna do the same plan as last time,
Same. I'm getting up on this roof.
but standing next to Suni instead this time.
How many hit points do you have, Bianca?
I'm okay. I'm not perfect fab boo. I'm 73 out of 102, so I'm pretty good still.
Okay. All right. Ajax, your healing that you will take.
Yeah.
Just let me go ahead and, since you were down there closer to her, she'll go ahead and rattle off a. She's gonna do a first level cure wounds because she hasn't used any first level spell slots.
Queen.
Actually, she'll use 2 first level spell slots on you since she's got 2 rounds.
Oh.
Never mind, she takes 1 back. That's 20, 20 healing.
Let's
8 to
go.
12.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, and then she'll run back 30 feet there.
Ajax gets back up on the building.
Okay. Actually, she'll.
And ready's a pounce.
She's gonna move there, a little under the awning. Okay, so that's Keothi. Ajax ready's a pounce. Cecily.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ready a grasp again up here, and we're gonna try again.
Okay.
Yeah, and mine's the binding one again. I'm gonna prepare to use that and maybe choose not to again. We'll see.
Okay, and then Suni, just 2 attacks, or an attack. I mean, sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
I have a question.
Yes.
Those 2 arboreal people, they still here? And can they repair the buildings further? Now they have 2 more rounds.
No, they're just continuing to do that. 10 hit points.
All right. Well, I thought I'd ask.
They're sustaining. Alrighty. Cool. Caracilla, were you doing anything in particular? Just monitoring Dawn?
Well, If I've got those 2 mendings, then that would be both, so I can't ready anything.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
But yeah. And also, just for quick clarification, now that we're on me. So, this is... Since we've got basically 4 rounds in between the rounds that we've got, so this is technically round 9. So I've got 2 more rounds then on my Dawn, right? Then they'll bring it up to a minute.
Yes. This would be the start of round 9.
Okay. Sick.
Okay. Alrighty. So with that, Gemma just had you roll. John, roll me a d4. Mark, roll me a d6, and Cameron, roll me a d12.
We get those.
Okay.
2.
No, stop. Fucking stop. Hold on. There we go.
Well, nothing happened, so your stock was pretty effective. It's always been a 4 on the D6 every single time.
Oh, I'm gonna need to
Crazy.
refresh Foundry. Foundry's starting to break on me. It's like I don't want to do anything else.
Oh, combat
Join the
over, what a
club.
shame.
Foundry never wants to do anything for me. But it's okay. We love her regardless.
We do.
And then Cameron, what was your d12?
Cameron!
Golden Eight.
He got an 8. Thanks, Willa. Appreciate you.
All right.
That was so funny. I was not ready for Willa's voice at all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go chase our
4.
kitten down.
Oh, yeah.
4, 6.
Biggie.
Yeah.
He's under the frickin' chair.
Okay, 8. Oh, wait a minute.
Out of how many? A D what?
12.
Yeah.
So,
Not bad, not bad.
8, so that is 12. Okay. All right. Changing up the tactics here a little bit.
Don't
Only
do
make-
that.
Only makes sense. Ah! Okay. Last one here. Okie dokie. Okay. Alrighty, cool. So what ends up happening is Ajax, down by you, there are 12 hobgoblin soldiers that emerge.
Hell yeah!
Then an Oni and a hobgoblin devastator down here, and an Oni and a hobgoblin devastator over by here. However, as the round begins, did it end combat on me? No, okay, no, it didn't. Okay, as the round begins, let me double check something here real quick. Gotta exit out of these 2 thingos right here. Caracilla and Ajax. From where you're at, you can hear what sounds like the hooves of horses coming from somewhere.
Okay.
You're not sure what that means?
What direction?
You're not super sure. You just can hear the thundering of hooves coming from some direction. Just because of how chaotic the city is right now, you don't know where. But somewhere in the city, getting closer to your location, it sounds like thundering hooves and footsteps, or horse hooves coming towards you.
Who called the cavalry? Is it our cavalry?
It's the Rohirrim. They're here. They've come to aid Gondor. All right, no one left in that Lord of the Rings reference.
So I will say,
I got it.
Ajax, as the hobgoblins are charging in, they would have probably ended up about there, honestly. And then these guys would be within the road right there. Okay, so held actions. Ajax.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess this guy would be right here, honestly. Yeah.
Okay, Cecily, are you planning on doing any AoE?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
go for this
I'm
guy back here.
Cool.
But jump down.
Okay.
You pause the game.
Shit, it's because I refreshed. All right,
Jump
advantage on
down.
the strike. Bonk.
14 plus 9.
Okay, that hits.
Whatever that is. That is 11 slashing.
He's dead.
Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck you. And now it's my turn, right?
Yep.
Move up here.
But everyone, there was other people that had help.
That we're doing the held actions first.
Oh, sorry.
Next, Karasilla, you did things. Suni.
24 to hit
That hits.
and 11 points of damage.
Okay, 11 points of damage. Sounds good. Slashing into the Hobgoblin Devastator, dealing a decent amount of damage. Bianca.
Yeah, I will try and blood curse of binding the
Oni.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
Let me. It's I believe it's a strength save. It's always the big strong things that I want to use this on. Why do I do this to myself?
Strength save. DC what?
16.
Okay. That is actually a failure. Barely.
Woo!
It's 15 total, but yeah, it's a failure. So it is stunned, restrained.
It's. Oh my god. Speed is 0. Cannot take reactions to the end of my. Well, actually, I'm gonna amplify it because I have. Well, I don't actually have to, I think, but I'm gonna amplify it, so it's gonna last for a minute. And the creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns to end the curse. So.
Okay.
But let me roll myself a little bit of damage for myself.
I'm gonna go ahead and use stunned just for.
Yeah.
My own brain.
But it can technically do things, it just can't move or react.
Okay.
But hopefully the distance will help solve some of our issues. Hopefully.
Yes.
Alright, well then I won't try to grasp him, because he already can't move. So I will go ahead and grasp the Devastator, and again I'll have advantage there. Because, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Failure.
there's the first roll to grab him.
Yep.
Yeah, alright. He's grappled.
Okie dokie.
Nice.
Grappled. Look at that, the hand's even purple.
Nice.
Okay, and then Keothi can't do anything. Now, Ajax, before we get to your turn, right after all of the held actions have happened, you are able to tell from which direction they come from, Ajax, because they are much closer to you and they are further away than Karasilla.
God damn it.
Ajax, as you're just barely able to see, maybe through the alleyways that are around here, or through shattered windows or walls in this building, you can see mounted combatants charging in your general direction. You can see what looks to be 20, maybe 30 knights in full plate armor, banners behind them, and lances down. Some having lances, some having long swords, some having these large two-handed weapons, charging on these brightly decorated horses. You can see them riding through and charging, and those of you who have any knowledge or history of we'll say battle or war, or even we'll say a history of +1 or 2 or higher even, yeah, it's not very hard. This is a fairly renowned group of it's just a fairly renowned faction. Those of you that have that +1 or higher would be able to recognize the banners and the knight leading the charge as the Knights of the Dawn. These are a group of knights led by a famous Tarkirian knight by the name of Sir Lapierre. Sir Lapierre is very well known for being very well traveled with his knights and ending up recruiting knights all around the globe, or not all around the globe, but all around the material plane to fight for the Knights of the Dawn, knowing specifically that they go to places that seem in danger or where people need help, and they try and do what they can. So, Ajax, you see them charging in, and you can see these 20, 30 knights, like I said, full plate armor, lances down, swords ready, and as it eventually gets to your turn, Ajax, as you move forward right to where you said you were, you can see them begin to tear through as they make their way down this path here, and they loop their way around here. And as they do, these horses just topple over the majority of these hobgoblins. The ones that are directly in the path, these 8 right here, are just crushed, trampled, destroyed. Then looping around the corner, you can see Caracilla, you see them, and then eventually Suni and Bianca, you turn around and see these knights charging in your direction, and you can hear the one knight, whether through magical means or through something, his voice booms out, "Get out of the way!" to the two of you.
Say less. Step aside.
Yeah, so Suni and Bianca, I'm assuming Suni, you get out of the way too.
Bianca will move him if he doesn't want to.
I'm just like on my tab that has like all of my stuff, and then I just switch back to the Discord to unmute. So I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. So we'll just step down. Are they planning on looping around, like, or are they just going straight through?
They're just going straight through. Yeah. So as they round the corner, Suni, you're pulled off over to the side. You're pulled off over to the side with Bianca, and they just charge through. And through, we can say, Cecily, that you just grappling the one, you just kind of like tilt him upside down, the Hobgoblin Devastator. And you know how like in medieval times, one of the things they do is they try and like use the lances to catch the small metal rings?
Yeah.
That's what happened to that Hobgoblin's head. Whereas you're holding the Hobgoblin upside down, there's just a lance that goes thunk into his head and just tears it off. As they just chop and cut through the Oni as well. Since it is stunned, it has no way to move or react. It's frozen in place. You can see that eventually it does kind of stall them a little bit, but they are able to tear through, and they are able to kill the Hobgoblin Devastator, the Oni, and 8 of the Hobgoblins before.
Look at that.
There you go.
Now is it Ajax's turn?
There's your 1, all right? Okay.
That's amazing.
Ajax, it's
that
your
was
turn.
divine intervention.
Ajax just looks and watches them pass. All right. He cracks his neck. He cracks his neck, cracks his fingers, and looks at the hobgoblins and says, "Well, you're not welcome here." And wow, first one. Or no, he says you should run. The 14 plus 9 on the first.
You should run, immediately kill some. What a diplomat you are.
Well, he looks to the other two. He looks to the other two.
Hey, watch out.
10 slashing, 7 radiant.
He's dead.
Sweet.
Chop-a-lop.
He
He's
chops
dead.
that one. He looks to the one. Well, not you. You're gonna die. And he looks to the other one. You should run. 18 plus 9.
Yeah.
10 slashing.
He's dead.
3.
Yeah, you had extra. At least, as long as you did 1 radiant damage and it's 2d6, that's at least 2. He's dead.
Do I have it?
How dead?
Yeah.
Oh my god, so dead. He's the little skull emoji right now. That's how dead he is.
My god.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Yes.
I'm gonna use a feature I haven't used as a bonus action. He's going to use Daunting Roar. So as he cuts the head off of one, cuts the head off the other, he puts the sword down and just looks at this hobgoblin and gives a loud lion roar. And I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
He fails.
That's it.
I didn't even roll
He's
for it.
frightened.
He just saw two guys die in one hit.
He's
terrified.
frightened.
He's frightened. All right.
I know he's gonna die, but you know, for flavor.
I love it.
Ow! He does a Wilhelm scream or a Wilhelm scream.
Wilhelm scream.
No, it's Wilhelm. You said it right the first time, but then you.
I know. I tried.
That
You're
was
making
the
fun of
joke,
me.
John.
You're making fun of me. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna. All right, I'm out of here. See you later. That's my turn.
That's my turn.
How do
and
I-
that was
where's
my time in
where's
the
my thing on
Coast.
my? There we go. I'm out of here.
he didn't drop very far. Oh, there
Yeah,
you
but
go.
he's gone. He said he's gone.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. He's now. Well, now you're just sitting on the floor like an idiot. So congratulations. Alrighty, Carasilla, it's your turn. No, Carasilla, it's your turn.
Well,
I don't want to get up.
we love a cavalry. That was nice of them. I really hope that these two can just perish.
I hope these two perish.
I do. But I don't know which one is better to focus on. Probably the Hobgoblin spellcaster, I feel like, because they got more range, I suppose. So I'm just going to cast just a little cheeky dissonant whispers on that boy. Just go away, please.
Oh God, I keep throwing my
it's
dice. Ugh.
A
That's
wisdom
fail.
16.
Fail.
Awesome.
These are Dinta whispers.
Go away,
12.
please, and take 12 damage with you.
Okay.
Thank you.
30 feet. Ow! He runs away. Anything else, Carissilla?
And then I don't know, 'cause actually, I guess I can just. Actually, I don't even know if it'd be worth anything. But I will not do that actually, because that's gonna get me just dead. Oh, well, dead, but you know. I'm just gonna
Alright.
stay there, I guess. Well, if I go into my own dawn, like, how fucking awkward is that, you know? Fucking dawn yourself. How embarrassing. So I'm not gonna do that. So I guess I'm gonna just
Couldn't
stay
be me.
there. Yeah,
All right.
I did my due.
All right, cool. Alrighty, with that, it's the Oni's turn. The Oni is going to... Actually, wait a minute. Is there a way?
No.
Can he be an absolute fucker right
No.
now? Can he do that?
Yeah,
No.
he does
No, he can't.
You can't. He's not allowed.
does have the thing.
Yeah. Sorry, he can't.
Mm-mm.
Oofy.
Oh my gosh, what do you mean? What is that?
What?
So he's gonna step forward 5 more feet.
Fucker.
You suck.
I should have moved. I should have fucking moved.
And with that, you can
I
see
could've
his
fucking
hands
been out.
clap together as he rips and tears at his palms and shoots out these rapid set of frost, ice, and frozen
come on.
ice
Roll low.
bolts as they jam out into the different buildings. And Carasilla, you are also caught in that blast as I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. The buildings are pretty good at these, as we know.
Come on, Mark.
Success.
Come on.
Please.
We gotta make
Natural
sure that
20.
he rolls low.
It's a 17.
And
I'm guessing that
Come on.
passes.
that's all successes.
You're gonna roll low, Joe.
On the damage, we'll
Yep.
see.
You're gonna fucking roll
Save.
low.
I've got true saves actually. I've got a
It
wisdom.
will
and a
be
con
anywhere
Roll your
between 8 and 80.
It wasn't smack dab in the middle, but it was pretty all right. So everything will take. Everything's gonna take 19 points of damage.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Oh my god.
Get fucked.
Okay, what is it for the con save? Is it half the damage
Yeah,
or 10, whatever's higher? So then it's a 10 that I need to roll. Beat
Yeah.
at least.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Okay,
Correct.
that's doable. I just need to roll at least a 10. Yeah, okay, well that was a 10, so 11, so we're good.
So you're good. Yeah.
So that's
yeah,
still
yeah.
up.
Okay, nice. Dawn.
I am super fucking cursed though, because apparently I can't succeed on those.
Okay, so 19. So 29.
Oh, these buildings are at 5.
This, what is 29? Okay, 19.
Yeah, that one's at 19, and the other ones are at 5.
5 hitty points. Good thing they didn't fail their con saves,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or else there would have been famine and starvation.
I'll tell you what.
I'll
Tell you what.
I'll tell you what. Alrighty, here we go. That's the end of the Oni's turn. He's going to take damage from Dawn.
Come on, Carasilla.
24, not bad, not bad.
24,
That's
con
not bad.
saving.
Constitution saving throw. Oh, he fails. 24 points
Very
of
good.
damage.
Very good.
Oh, that hurts.
Okay, Sunny.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hop right over there. Is this? Do I have a view of him to throw my swords at him?
Yeah, you would.
Okay, cool. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, good
So,
thing. Good thing you have swords you can throw.
Makes life a lot easier.
Yeah, this fight would have sucked otherwise.
So he'll go ahead and this time taking both, he'll go throwing them both kind of inward, and they kind of, I don't know, just arc around, and they both kind of hit him on the shoulders at the same time.
Hell yeah.
So the first one is a 24 to hit.
Yep. Clip those wings. Let's see it.
23.
Yep.
So that's 22 points of damage.
Whoa! Total.
Yes.
Hell yeah. All right. Diggity dope. He's hurt.
Also, I know that this isn't how this item technically works, but instead of using my reaction to like do the thing with the gift of the gem dragon, can I proactively try to send those out if he tries to attack any of like this near? I mean, the one that's close to me anyway. Like trying to absorb some of that with those scales.
Yeah. We'll say if he's within melee range of you and he tries to attack the building, we can say that you try and jump in front of it that time. Okay.
Alright, cool. That works for me.
Okay. Bianca, it's your turn, Bianca.
Lucky. Okay. How does the Oni look?
Pretty rough. He's bloodied.
Okay. And then a little metagamey, I guess, but like, Mark, would you rather Bianca focused on the spellcaster or the Oni? And like, what would be more beneficial? Because the Hobgoblin's gonna go next.
Yeah,
I mean,
shoot
not next after you, but
shoot the spellcaster because the spellcaster's not in range of my hand.
okay, cool. This is why we talk. She's going to get back on the building. I start on the building, I have to get off. I don't start on the building, I have to get on. Whatever. All right. She will
It's
then.
a rough life you live.
I know.
Yeah.
It's really hard being Bianca. I mean, it is, but
Yeah, I mean, her mom did just die, so it is. Pretty,
yeah,
It's pretty rough.
it's been rough.
It's rough out here.
Yeah.
You ever just not have a soul?
You ever? Yeah.
Just girly
There's
things.
so many things. Yeah.
Really.
3 shots to the goblin.
Bop, bop, bop.
Maybe he'll die. Probably not. Let's try.
No, you
Um,
can't die.
you
could
got
die.
it.
Well, yeah, it's a 25 to hit.
25. Yeah, that hits.
And a
24.
13.
13 to hit.
Yeah.
He's going to use shield on that one.
I hate shield.
That just means he has a 15 armor class now. Maybe.
Or it
No,
was
shield
13.
gives you.
It's +5, so
Oh,
it could have been
stupid.
13 or
I was
lower.
thinking mage armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what would be better to do with my bonus action. Should I try and shoot him again? Or should I use my last blood curse because I can't use darkness anymore. I used my action.
I feel like just shoot him again. Like, I feel like we got this one in the bag, you know?
Yeah.
We have 2 buildings at 5 though, and it's a spellcaster. He's got range.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know if he's already used his reaction, so I guess Blood Curse wouldn't really matter for that regard. And if he can hit, I'll just shoot him again. I don't know if I'd be able to be much more helpful. We'll see if this one hits with his new AC. 19.
That hits.
Okay, cool. So
Nice.
2 of them take damage. 19 and
God.
17.
Oh my God, he's dead.
Oh my god!
He's dead.
You saved the world.
Yay!
Well, famine from these people.
Cool.
The world
I was
eventually.
really worried I was making the wrong choice. Hell yeah.
Look at that. All right, anything else, Bianca?
No, that's my whole action economy. I'm done.
Cecily.
All right. So, as the Limp Hobgoblin Devastator for the second time falls out of the hand, you're all gonna see the hand like shrug, because Cecily is up on the roof, and she has spent this entire fight turning to help and noticing that her allies have already solved it, and then turning to the other side and noticing that their allies have already solved it, and then turning again and noticing that a bunch of horse guys just solved it. And so now she's like, I just want to hit something. So now I'm going to use the Clenched Fist ability, and I have a 60-foot movement, and that's just enough. So it's just going to curl, and it's just going to and just fly.
We'll say with advantage because it's going 60 feet and around. That's a hypersonic punch right there.
All right, here we go. Here's the
Super
attack
serious
roll
punch.
itself. Dear God. Advantage. You know... So that was my bonus action. And as an action, I'm going to try to shoot him with a firebolt.
I'll let you
Same roll.
in this situation, Mark. I'll let you attack again with the clenched fist as an action.
You sure?
I'm sure. You've earned
Okay.
it, honestly, at this point.
I
After going
haven't
through
done-
that.
I've not done damage in this fight. I've not done damage. All right.
Come on. It's gonna roll well. Oh. Oh.
All right, you said advantage.
I said advantage. Yeah, I said advantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Kind of feels like a participation trophy. What did I just say? Participation.
It sounded like Wilhelm.
Precipit.
It's a participastrami.
It's a
But,
pastrami sandwich.
All right, but that's a 4d8 force damage, and it missed the first time. And I imagine Cecily's just like fucking, and just like the fist is just like. All right, 14 points of force damage. Oh, he's probably not even dead.
He said.
It's all right, I did a thing.
He said
He has
14
14 force damage.
Does it not add any modifiers or anything?
No modifiers. It's just a straight 48
It doesn't
force.
even add the +8 strength modifier. That would be kind of crazy, honestly.
No, because it's not bludgeoning, it's force, you know.
Oh,
The strength is for the grappling.
lame.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, still, you thwack it pretty hard as it's hurt. It's even more bloody. Look at that. I'll even add another blood splatter to it.
She's so frustrated. It's just been literally laying down the whole fight. Like, here's my chance to help. Oh, never mind.
Oh, God.
Alright, that's it for me.
Keothi.
Yeah? Yeah, cool.
That's her name.
Does she have a... Since she got rid of her oath, does she have, like, Toll the Dead or something?
Yeah, she does. Come over here. Not use any more spell slots. Toll the Dead.
Queen.
So that would. What the fuck? That rolled very strangely. Why did it roll like that? 1d8, 1d8, 6 plus. But this doesn't. This Toll the Dead doesn't add.
Isn't it a D12?
Yeah, it's
technically
2d12.
not even a D8.
Yeah, that's very strange. And then. Oh, that was trash damage, though. Constitution. It's cocked. That's a failure. It takes 8 points of necrotic damage.
All right.
Pretty poopy. Yeah. Ajax! Oh no, I saw John fling his headset off. Hopefully he's okay.
He said BRB.
Okay. Oh,
He's back.
Ajax, it's your turn. Keothi did 8 points of damage.
So this guy?
To the Oni, yeah.
It's the only thing left.
I don't have enough movement to get to that guy. Unless I throw my greatsword.
You want to try?
Say that again.
Okay, can I do something stupid? But like, because this guy has so much, like his health is so low, can Ajax just grab him by the back of the head with his claws and just crush?
We'll say it takes one of your attacks, but yeah, sure. You've
I mean,
proved
this guy's still here.
Yeah, you've proved. You told him to run, and then you're gonna crush his head. Yeah, sure.
Natural 20.
He's
Oh my god.
Reckless
Squash.
attack, natural 20.
squash like a cantaloupe.
Yeah, he's running away. Just, yeah. Shit. How bad does that Oni look?
Pretty rough.
Is he grappled too?
No, I used the fist, not the grapple at that time.
Okay.
Ajax is gonna slowly walk over here. How far can I throw my greatsword?
Enough. Throw it.
Okay. Reckless.
If you end
18
a
plus
second,
9.
you're gonna end a second encounter the same way.
No! Wow, I rolled 2 1s on my fucking D6s. Woo! So that's 7 slashing now. But it's on fire, so 2d6. 10 radiant.
How do you want to do this? How do you want to?
Yeah!
Twice in a row. Jesus.
Let's go! Okay, so yeah, Ajax just not even looking at the other guys. He's running away, just grabs him, crushes his head, drops him to the ground, walks over, and as he's walking over, he's going to pick up speed and start running faster and faster. And with that, he's going to like jump in the air and like almost do like a cartwheel in the air to give enough momentum, like a shot put. So he uses his sword and shot puts it across. So he like spins in the air and throws the sword, and the sword just goes through the shoulder, through the clavicle, and through the other side through the shoulder.
Yeah. Exactly. Thunk. The sword is impaled in the building behind him, as he just has a hole in his chest now from where a great sword passed through. But with that, the Oni is dead. And all of you can see that after waiting just a few more moments, there seems to be no consistent threat anymore. It seems as though the hobgoblins have stopped. And now, you breathe. You wait for a moment, waiting for something else to come, but it doesn't. However, as all of you sit there, waiting, you all have for one, the 2 rangers come out, the 2 arboreal exiles, and they let you know that they'll stay and try and repair these buildings as much as they can before they're needed elsewhere, just to make sure that there is some defense here, just in case anything does show up, and they'll stay posted. But in that time, Bianca... Actually, no, Caracella, sorry. Caracella, you will receive the first message. It's from Victor. Victor, the spell comes through very clear, Carasilla, and says,
Carasilla, I hate to call on you again for something like this, but this is something that serves all of the people of Periton. That portal of ice, the rift, it's getting larger. It pulsed once, and it covered the bridge in ice. There are people there, they're frozen to it, they need help. They tried to cross, and if no one helps them, they'll die, and on top of that, the bridge is starting to crumble. If that bridge collapses, that's where our ports are. We won't be able to receive shipments or ship anything out, and my effectiveness to you and your own is halved, if not more. And on top of that, the two halves of the city are practically cut off from each other. If you can provide your assistance, it would be greatly appreciated.
and Bianca, you receive a message from Illithor.
My queen, I hate to come to you with such grave news. The section of the city belonging to the Crown Keepers is under attack. In Section 3, very close to where we are, there is some type of gargantuan fiend that is attacking. Creature that its screams seem to shatter the eardrums and minds of those that are around to hear it. Myself and Ildan and the other Crown Keepers are doing all we can, but... And you hear him sigh. Most of the Crown Keepers left this section of the city to go defend other portions. There's practically no one of fighting strength here, aside from a few dozen. If you could provide your assistance, it would be greatly appreciated, my queen.
So with that, as all of you look to each other, you speak of the messages you received. Luckily, you have these two arboreal exiles nearby, so you can get to wherever you need to go rather quickly. But you also have a third option. That is perhaps heading to Issen's Tower to try and stop this before anything else can develop. But before all of you can make a decision, that is where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's session.
With love.
Bruh.
Woo!
Nice. That is a spicy choice. Choose, Spider-Man!
Oh my god. Oh god.
Which
But
is
for real.
made extra spicy because Natalia's corpse is in the Crown Keeper section.
That was my first thought.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
like all the innocent refugees that couldn't
Yep.
help themselves
Correct.
at all.
Uh-huh.
So, like, we should totally just tell the Arboreals, be like, hey, yo, Section 7's y'all, and half of the bridge, more than half of the bridge is in your section. Go figure that shit out.
Yeah, very well. I mean, you made allies with everybody. You can make demands. You're powerful people here in this situation. Also, because of the... I will say that, you know, that's one of the things where anytime that big siege things like this happen, because of everything that's happened in Bella Clara recently, especially with the Brotherhood and the impending rebellion and the demon attacks that have been happening here, the whole, like, mission statement, I guess if you want to call it that, of the Knights of the Dawn, is they just try to go places where shit is fucky, and they try and be there when things happen. So the Knights of the Dawn are here now too, and they're not something to fuck with. Like they're pretty okay too. So
Hey, Knights of the Dawn, go take care of that fucking bridge, dude.
Yeah.
it's an option.
We got ourselves a comment too. So they set us an A+. We're an A+.
Look
Look at that.
Nice. Nice. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. Be sure to tune in on Saturday for the Isles of Ivarian. Oh, be sure to tune in Thursday, a little bit after the time when Isles would start, because there's going to be a special one-on-one shot featuring me and River to see what happened to Eurydice in the time she was gone. Let's just say that Eurydice is a kind person, and she gets along with everyone. So well she does.
Oh, like the way you fucking made your face like that when you said it.
With that, thanks for watching, everybody. Be sure to tune in then or next Tuesday for the continuation of the Adventures of Salamander Coast. Thanks for watching. We'll see ya next time.
Bye.
Bye.